Morbs, if we really need to say ogre, we do not need a button that tells us to say ogre. Good morning, everyone. We are doing the meta today. So I'm leveling up Berserker Rogue for now because that's my fastest leveling ability. Ooh, young Kodiaks. We do not want those. We do not want those, and we do not want Will-O-Wisps. I don't usually level up on this side of the continent. We can take a 9, even though this one poisons. Because backstab plus berserker stance is insane, and someone buffed me, so I can definitely take a 9. And then you just put your unyielding on for extra regens. So we're gonna see how special this meta is today. Playing Palworld until EQL goes live can't come fast enough. I know. My week off, because we have a week between this server well, the game going down and the game going live, is going to be Palworld as well. So if I need advice, I know who to go to. Now, I have left my UI as is. Nothing has changed. So we can set up my UI as well. I know people have been asking me about my UI. So first up, advanced loot moves. The only thing I changed is I changed from where is it? No, yeah, here. I changed from, whoops, we don't want to copy. I can't see buttons. I changed from the default. Because my eyes do not like the default. Oh, that's not even the default. The default is the other one. Interesting. It actually defaults to light. This one? I think it was this one. And yeah, that's just too bright for me. I can't do the brightness. So I just changed that to modern. There. Is the meta still War Shaman Cleric? Yes, it is. It is still the power build in order to hit raid boss D4s at 46. At 46. And we're going to try that. Okay, so let me just really quickly do this. You start off with chat being on. So I'm going to move that first. We undock this. So detach tab. And we're going to move main chat up here. Because it's not that people are going to say bad things, but I don't want them to say bad things because I can't filter that. Okay, here we go. So first up, I need to move this and change this to horizontal. You can do like extra things in here, but I just go horizontal. We're going to bring this down here. This is our target and this is us. This is our stats bar and these are our spells. So spells, I also make horizontal. You just grab the side and you drag. That's how you move those. And then our hotbars, I also make horizontal. Okay, so this will go down here. This is just a main chat window. Don't have to worry about that. Oh, 20 stream. Nice. Congrats, Cathar. Okay. So I will usually have 4 hotbars. So new hotbar, just right click, new hotbar. Just remember what order you're pulling them out in because that will matter for you to change keybinds. So 4 of these. And then I just find my center and we move away from the human. And we will stack these down here. 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 OCD note. OCD note. There we go. And here. Super easy. How am I doing? I am doing great. I'm loving this game. I'm having a blast. I have work to do, but I actually have to do that this afternoon. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, so spell bar then stacks on top of that until I move other windows. This one will then stack on top of that. I might make some changes, but for now. And then we're going to move these for now on top of that. So we're going to alter these windows at some point, but first we need to get our combat set up. So new chat window, this one goes down into this corner. Another chat window, and this one goes next to it. So I know I got see-through. I usually have a window here just so that the chat has a dark background, but it's okay. Yes, pre-order lets you reserve a name. Unfortunately, your name might be well reserved by now if you're after a specific one. How to put specific things into your window. Filters is what you're looking for. You come down here, you go to filters, and here are all your things. For now, I'm just going to toss all of the melee stuff into this. And then we're going to put all of the spell stuff into this. I will then make one more window. Actually, I know I do because I have Shaman. New chat window, and this one here is going to be my pet window. So bring that down here. Filters, melee. And then you got pet messages, pet rampage and flurry, and pet criticals. So what happens is if there is these are the words basically it's looking for. If you already have it in that window, it has a little asterisk next to it. So you just go in and you add the things that you want there. There we go. We will then resize this window. I usually do it like this. So I stack one on top of the other and then adjust it like that. There we go. That's my pet window. I'm going to put that one here. Now I'll usually have a fourth window. So melee, spells, pets, and then miscellaneous. The miscellaneous is like damage, shields, and stuff like that. Hi, Envy. Hi. Yes, you can play it on the go. It plays really well on Steam Deck. I don't know about others. And that's where I start. We'll bring this down here, and we'll bring this down here. This is the basics of my UI. From here, I will alter it based on what I need for my classes. Okay. Come over here, Mr. Bear. Mr. Bear. I don't want to aggro everything else. And for some reason, Scarabs is super social, so you don't want to fight next to Scarabs. Oh, I don't have my foot heat on. Button. Oh, button, please. Button, please. There, there, there. Yeah. Okay, comfort. So I will get to 5 and then I will go to Befallen. Because that is where the weapons are. Let me go over here. I could do orcs, but orcs are also social and I don't really have much in the way of getting rid of that. So make sure you keep your eye on your disciplines. Again, I'm mostly just playing Berserker Rogue at this point in time to level up to 5 or 10. It depends. Probably 10. Ogres for the win. Absolutely. Starfield Ciderpunk. Sounds tasty. Yes, EQL plays super easy on pretty much anything. I have just a little Lenovo laptop, and while mine is like an expensive one, it plays the game perfectly fine. It doesn't even hurt the computer. Computer is happy. Birds. We can kill some birds. I'm just gonna head a little bit further south this direction. I haven't fought in these areas for a long time. Like, this is old school to me. Super old school. And you don't have to worry about attacking something big, because if you die, you just reset. No problem. your area tearing up that mob even in its level 4 levels above you. I am super buffed. Yeah, I've got haste here. I've got spiritual light, which is a regen. I've got blessing of the commando, which is healing me for 6 every time I hit something. So right now, super buffed. But I can take those off and still take on things probably 4 levels higher, no problem. With this combo. I was attacking level 6s at level 1. So the trick, I actually started this off warrior shaman. That was my first one, agnostic warrior shaman. Oh, here's the other thing I changed. Display types, legacy layout. I actually just prefer this window. I'm like, I can't even wear my own chest right now. That's okay. So I am using summoned daggers. You can summon these at level 1 as a mage. So if you want decent weapons, like, where's my starting sword? Here's my starting sword. If you want decent weapons, swap over to mage on your second, summon the summoned daggers. You can even level them up if you want to, but I wouldn't. And then just use those instead. Meta. You can also put those in your pets if you have pets. Morbs said that doing Enchanter is really good because Enchanter at level 2 gets a level 5 pet. Mage hacks. I know all the mage hacks. Absolutely. All right, let's get us to 5. And look, I gave her the beautiful little cowlick. Lovely. Lovely. I know you like that. Giggle kitty sounds. I can't wait for Karen. Oh my gosh. Why are they not here yet? I am so sad. You will always see me, by the way. If my character ever does that weird walking thing after combat, I will always reset that. Has Morbs finally converted you into seeing the beauty of ogres? No. The meta is just ogre. Because you don't have to go and buy these stun immunities. The idea of the meta is to get into D4 raids as fast as you can. I believe the first AAs I will need to pick up are the regen ones, the warrior regen right now. Yeah, I can't handle the weird animation things. Maybe I can. Ooh, no gully. 16 gully is a bit much. I also don't want to aggro it and then pull it over to this guy because that would be rude. Maybe I can put in feedback for them to try and fix that. Oh, regen 9 until 30? Okay. What would my first ones be? I'll have to have a look when I'm back on the combo. But until 10, we are here. Is it? I can't remember. When you swap to a level 10, it starts at the very beginning of the experience of level 10, right? Pretty sure it does. That's when I have to swap to my other combination. Ambidex? Ambidex sounds good to me. Speedrun stuff, yes. I figure since we've only got a week left and I've already like messed around with the combinations that I'm probably going to use, I might mess around with something that I would probably not do. And this is something that I probably would not do. All right, we are now level 5. We got dodge and picklock. Lol. Lol. I'm actually seriously considering using monk. So enchanter monk druid instead of enchanter SK druid because evasion is so insane. But we shall see. We shall see. I should actually be able to take a 12 now. So where is Befallen? This guy is guarding Befallen. It's like right here. Let us go in. A level 5 should be more than enough for Befallen. Oh, and I haven't set up my bars. So let's see. Don't need any of that. Don't need any of that on my bar. You know what? I don't need anything but hide and sneak usually. We don't need anything on our bars. Beautiful. Doesn't Plane of Sky drop your stem almost instantly, though, if you're using evasive? Depends on your class. So Monk is already incredibly evasive. And I have found that evasive plus Monk does not burn at all. I was doing Eye of Vishan yesterday with Monk up there, and because of block, because of being evasive, I got to like half my endurance and actually had moments where I was gaining endurance on my Monk versus Eye of Vishan. So if you are defensive enough, you are good to go. Why do I only have one charge? Oh, because I've never played this character before. Okay, that makes sense. Like, what? What is the EQL meta? EQL meta is War Shaman Cleric on Ogre in order to speed run your way through all 4 difficulties of raids as fast as you can to get gear. And that's what it is. Yes, Chenela is pseudo defensive. It's almost better in my opinion, because instead of being 50-20, it's 40 everything, which is lovely. See, here we go. I am so big though. I don't have shrink. I should probably look into that though. Maybe I'll have to go to Befallen just to farm that. Not Befallen, BB just to farm that. I want to be an erudite SK Chanter Shaman. Just curious how high I could push that comparison. If you have Enchanter and they don't change Charm, you will be able to push that incredibly high. And SK and Shaman alone are also a very good combination. So I would not be too worried about that. We will pick that up because that allows us to have a little bit more AC. Lovely, lovely. I hope they don't nerf it. I think they'll change it just a bit. It's really strong right now. I heard Max Mez works on mobs up to 65 and Charm to 61, I think. Yeah, it's plus 10 of their current, and their current is 55 for Mez, 55 for Pacify. That one now works too, and 51 for Charm. So yes, you are correct. We're just going to burn everything in here. As you can see, my hit points are doing nothing here. I could probably take these off and still be perfectly fine, which I should, because this is supposed to be showing the meta working. So let me just remove all of this. And there we go. There we go. There we go. We're actually taking damage now. But I should regen actually really decently. It's only 4, but 4 is a lot. Like, versus the ogre hit points. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, a bag. Bag, yes. We're gonna just sell that. Okay. And we have the rogue poisons doing us glory right now. So we should be good. And if you do get into trouble, evasive is right here. So you basically just attack until you get down to like here, and then you go back over to here, and you'll regen the health slowly. It's pretty funny. Though Lorod is a little bit high for not having buffs. Embrace the size. It's so neat seeing like my first 90 minutes of condensed into 6. We can do this. We're good. So evasive is about to run out. He might be a little high for my 5. Because I've gotten used to like having the buffs now. But because Rogue Berserker in this combination in particular, let me just die. Like he's like, no, I'm not done yet. It's like super easy to just reset. That. We're reset. We're done. That's all we needed. And now you just go kill more things. See? Super easy. Barley and inconvenience now. Oh my gosh. All right, guys, come on over. I'm not even waiting for health. I'm just like, we're just going in. As ogres should, right? That's just how this works. We're just mass killing all the things. I see what you did there. How long am I streaming today? I usually stream from 9 my time to 11, and then I'm supposed to break, but I haven't been lately. And then after that, I will start up at 12 and go to 3. So usually about 5 hours, but 6 if I don't take my break, which I should, but I don't. Oh, and we can bind wound. That's fun. Hold on. I haven't been binding wound, and it's hilarious. Bind wound makes me happy for some reason. It's just like, who even does that anymore? Because out of combat regen will regen all of your health in like 3 minutes. 3 minutes. It's good. Bind wound. This is why I usually, though, have a healer in the combination. But I just love this. Okay, so the other thing I will now do is swap my hit modes to all numbers only. That will mean I can make this window even shorter. So for my streaming, I tend to have everything available so you can see, oh, that's a backstab, that's a frenzy. But for my usual stuff, I will actually have this window just do this. Even less. I'll show you in a second. Let me go find something that will not absolutely destroy me. Anything in here? Nope, we killed it all. We killed it all. The good thing about Befallen is that everything respawns really, really quickly. See, now it's just the numbers, which I much prefer. I know that red is things hitting me, white is me hitting things. I will usually change pets to blue. On it. Let me just really quickly set that up. I will also usually put bags up here. Oh my god, I'm getting nauseous just with... Yeah, that's this one. And whoops. Very odd that my highest point seems to do that. And that one. Just so that I know they're always there. Inventory goes over here. Blarg. Blarg. I love drinking any alcohol I pick up off the floor. That is just life. You can come over here, sir. That is just life. Hi, everyone. We're gonna die here. That's okay. Like I said, I've gotten used to like not having the buffs, and I shouldn't have done that. Oops. We should probably wait for those to reset first. Let me just drink some coffee until then. Mmm. Coffee. Look at those beautiful feet. Excuse you, I'm just going out for a second. I'm going to actually go swap to a healer for this. This is good for newbie yard stuff, but when you start getting into like dungeon stuff, you do need the healer. Where are my buttons? There. Buttons. So death messages go over here. Filters, I believe it's under melee. Melee, yeah, my death. Filters, I put loot messages here. Filters, melee, other PC, and filter melee enemy. You can, by the way, click on these and it will stay up, well, usually, so that you don't lose it. NP, there we go. Put those over there. You don't want those showing up here. Basically, that's what you're doing. You're looking for all of the information you don't want in a place and putting it somewhere else. This one will also hit mode all number only, and we will drag that down here. I don't have a pet yet, so it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. That floor alcohol, yeah. If you want coffee, I'm not going to stop you from just getting a delicious, wonderful cup of coffee. Mmm. Okay. Do we want to swap over to our warrior cleric right now? You know what? Why not? Yeah, we'll just do that right now. That'll save me having to come out later. You have to clean your coffee pot? Well, go clean your coffee pot. That's how that works. You're going to need to do that, my friend. Okay, let me, whoops. It has put my stuff in storage. If you change your thingy, your spec, your loadout, and you're like, where are my items? It's probably just in storage. Just go to storage. Summon daggers. We're going to destroy that so that it doesn't pop into my inventory again. I do hope they make this separate. I would really love to be able to pull out my equipment storage. I don't like having to click back and forth there. Okay, we now have next to no buffs. Let's see. Oh, Yelp is good. Courage. I will swap my heal over to here. We don't need any of that or any of that. I am only running on whatever they have given me because we are doing it like that. We are. Cleave is level 5. Good stuff. Where's my slam? There's kick. There's slam. Okay, slam is good. Oh, too far. Too far. And spells. Anything else that I want to put here? No. Cure disease, cure poison, courage. Okay, good. Good, good. Go get your coffee. Get your coffee. That's what makes it good. That's how you have good mornings. Enter instance. Here we go. Once you get Echo, it starts being really, really good. And I think Echo is 9. Let me have a look. Echo. Unscribed. 8. It's 8. Echo. 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 Oh my gosh. I'm too big. I too big. Big is bad. It makes me uncomfortable. Now we cleave everything. Oh yes. And now we need to go to XTAR show on so that we can see this. And this always goes here for me. And oh, warrior might not be great right now, but that's okay. Let me, whoops. That goes down. Oops, my attack went off. There's some weirdness that goes on there. We are on balanced, so let's swap that to defensive for a second. I don't like not having evasive. That makes me very sad. There we go. I actually haven't played the meta, so I need to learn how to do it myself. You shall clean the pot. Yes. Do unto the cleaning. Do it. Okay, and then let's see. This is quite slow. You might definitely not want to be warrior from the start. Let's see what else. Maybe. Shall we try? Oh, but then I'll need to. Okay, let's do the Morbs thing. Let's see how good Morbsy things is. Hold on. We learning. We all learning together. So Morbs says you should be enchanter. Let's go check that. Let's go check that. I do have some money now, which will allow me to buy some more spells as well. Okay. And the other reason why I stayed over here isn't just for Befallen. It's because we can go and get spells really, really easily. Really easily. So let's go over and get some spells. So enchanter what, Morbs? What are we doing? Let me ask here in case he's not actually paying attention here. Morbs. Level 210. Enchanter what? Enchanter what? Morbs knows what he does. There. I don't think I have anything else. Oh yeah, that's right. I got a face. Face off. One of the goofiest movies I've ever watched, but it was entertaining. It was. We can't start this just yet. But the beauty of the 1 to 10 is that you can be anything. You can, well, as long as your main loadout allows it. So I can be any of these classes. And Morb said, I think he said Beast Lord it might be actually good. So maybe what we're looking at is like Beast Lord Enchanter? I don't know. We ask Morbs. Morbs is he is. Is he in game? No, he's not. He's not in game at the moment. I'm trying to think, is there anything else that I usually do? Okay, oh yeah, and when I'm using small chat, I can actually pull that over to here in order to see that better. There we go. Small chat. Oh, pixels. Pixels. There we go. Someone said that we need like a nudge ability so that we can line up the pixels better. I agree. We definitely need a nudge ability. And we are going to put this a little bit closer, this over here, and then we're going to right click and expand upwards. Faster, 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 faster. I don't know how I'm going to deal with not having super speed. I think we're good. I think we're good. Look at that horrible pet window. Horrible pet window. And then what I usually have is, I'm not doing it now, but there might be a chat window here or a chat window at the edges of my screen because I don't tend to pay attention to those as much, but that's just me. But this is my big information. Oh, faction. I will also usually have a new chat window, get over here, that filters faction, because faction is important to me. And we're going to, you know what, let's do, this is why UIs are fun. You can alter all the things. So we're going to put this here. That is not equal. That is not equidistance. We're going to bring that up to approximately the same as my extended targets. Bring this one down. And then put our buttons on top of that. There. We're good. Marbs! Marbs! I need you to be there, sir. Tell me, what is the secret sauce to Ogre? The Ogre's secret sauce. It was off by a pixel. Okay, and then we go external cast window, because I don't like my cast window being here. We do the meta tick timer, we do the attack timer, we do display resizable buffs on top. There we go. I don't use large indicator, but if you need that, feel free to. We will resize that in. And then do exactly the same over here, buffs on top. And resize that in. Whoops. Just walking up walls. Pretty normal for me. Okay. And now I'm going to put these here and here. Close the gap. And then you lock it. Locking it will get rid of this little resizable thing here. And there you go. And then when I get a pet, my pet will usually be on the right side of all of this. And my casting bar goes down here. Now, stances will move once we get more spell slots. Slot. Don't even. Don't even. I know where your brains are. And then I will double up my spell bar here and push all this up so that it comes up a little bit higher. Okay, so here we are over here. We're gonna go in. Yeah, we're gonna go into here. We can buy some spells now. I'm thinking maybe we can wait until 10 to buy spells because we don't know what gets auto given. That's my biggest concern. Okay, so load out this one, edit. We're going something enchanter. I'll probably go maybe healer enchanter, or do we want to, because Beast Lord kind of has heals. It's not as good as Shaman. Hold on, we can just do this. So Shaman, show inscribed, will give us there we go, slow, tainted breath, spirit of wolf, but only minor healing, I think. Show unscribed. No, light healing. Okay, light healing at 9. It's because my cleric already has that at level 4. So then we got Beast Lord. Where's Beast Lord? Here. So Beast Lord will only have minor healing, but level 9 isn't a big deal because at 10 we're going to be swapping anyway. Unscribed. Beast Lord will get us nothing much, but we do get dual wield from Beast Lord. So Enchanter gets strengthen, animations. Obviously, our CC is always going to be strong. You know, I love my CC. I'm thinking maybe we just need to like DPS that in. Maybe, I don't know. We'll go Beast Lord. We'll go Beast Lord Enchanter and see how that works. All I know is Morbs said go Enchanter, so we're going to go Enchanter. Before that though, I need to buy. No, we're not going to. We're not. You know what? My brain is just like trying to work here. We're sciencing. We're doing the science. Did it tell me what spells that I got there? Your spellbook has been updated, but oh, here we go. It's all over here in the main chat. Invisibility, Pendrils, Mesmerize got in there. Okay, that's good. That's good. So, hold on. Morbs is like, huh? 2 classes to level 2 10 with. Okay. So the reason why we needed to, yeah, he's not happy with me right now. We needed to come here is because if we are going to summon an animation, we need to be able to get daggers, tiny daggers. So, oops. The easiest way to get those is to come here and sneaky weekies. L. I'm just like freezing constantly. Find sneak. Sneakies. Hi, sir. I'm behind you. Just pretend I'm behind you. He's still WS. Berserker Mage or Berserker Enchanter, he says. Still dubious. Don't have to worry about tiny daggers on Malachite. Why not? But needs to summon, whoops, summon pet, right? Morbs is like, you don't need tiny daggers. I'm like, why not? Come on. Still dubious. Still dubious. We are slowly leveling sneak here. Stalking prey. Why not Morbsy Warbsy? Okay. So I'm just going to get like 10 malachite and 10 tiny daggers because we might try mage as well. Where is daggers of the tiny variety? PQRST, no tiny daggers. Oh. Tiny daggers. We're learning. Waiting for the brew. Lovely. Lovely. Okay, we can, oops. So now, do we want to? Oh, gotcha. Do we want to go mage instead of enchanter? No, I like the control of enchanter. Like, oh my god, I can't decide. I can't decide. Oh my god, translator bot, please. You know, I am the giggle mage. Maybe I should just go mage. Should I just go mage and burn everything down? Burn it with fire? Because I don't think we're going to get much on the enchanter side of things. 210. Let me have a look here again. 210. Soothe, feedback. Yeah, slow is probably the only thing really interesting there. But if you go mage, you get bolts. We're going to go mage. Okay, I think this is... You cannot swap loadouts whilst hiding and sneaking. That's hilarious. Why not? Why does it matter? Why does that matter? Okay, we're going to go mage, and mostly because, so let me put a pet here. Elemental. So you do get a pet at level 1, but you have to go buy it. I think it only gives you water pets. We're going to chuck a heal here, and then we're going to chuck our nuke here. So Flame Bolt, very strong. And then we can, let's see, blind, we got waters, we got flame bolt, and there's our daggers. And then we can toss daggers into our pet as well. Oops, I was gonna say let me sell, but these guys are gonna be funky again. It's fine, it's fine. Once you get level 10, by the way, you don't even have to sneak. You just need to use the enchanter faction spell on this guy right here, and you should be good. You might need an illusion, but I don't think you do if you're agnostic. Okay, here we go. There. Oh, and pet. We need to summon pet. And then summon said pet. I think this will be good. I think this will be good. We should only need kick on auto activate. Good stuff. What level is pet? Pet is 5 too, so mage level 2 pet is, oops. Pet is level 5 too. Just giving some information to Morbsies here. Okay, so this will go down here. We need to display type resizable buffs on top. And then put that against this. And bring that out to here and pull it up. You don't actually need to go all the way out to here, but, you know, because you can, because you can. So now we just need to get to level 10. And that's what this is all for. This is all about getting to level 10. Oh, pixels. Pixels blows. OCD does not like. It's going to need to go up half a pixel. There we go. That's better. And then you can resize this back down. I tend to only need a few things. So we want attack, we want follow, we want taunt. We don't need sit. We can swap that. By the way, right click buttons. We can swap that to, okay, I'm gonna swap follow to back. Guard can stay there for now. And we're going to put leave here and inventory here. Oops. Yeah, here. Leave here. No, oh my goodness, my brain just, what was I gonna put there? Usually I put G hold there, but we don't have that yet. So we will put stop there. Stop will take every command you have just given your pet and basically stop it from happening. So let's see. Oh, you didn't see me online? Well, hi. That's why I'm wanting to do the SK Chanter Shaman. Being able to have such extreme control no matter how large the pool is just so good. Yeah, I love Enchanter. Enchanter, especially in D3s and 4s, has been really amazing for me. I'm hoping with the spell upgrades, I'll finally be able to just stay in Arcane Invocation to get the benefit from the 30% haste. And I think it was like 15% mana cost reduction. Yeah, it's about that. For 2 in classes. Using the Tash at +10, Mellow at Shaman. Yes. Yes, I did enjoy having Mellow there. When I didn't have Mellow, I noticeably noticed my charms breaking a lot faster. So definitely nice. I did do Shaman Enchanter to start with. Enchanter Mage would also be really, really nice. Yeah, it makes a whole lot of difference. It really does. Really does. Where is my bet? Oh, one thing. Whoops, wrong button. One thing, system accessibility, pet size 0 must be 0. I'm just saying. There is no other choice but 0. This is the guy that buffed me before. It's okay. You does not have to buff me this time. We go. We go. We doing science. Science. Okay. I think this will work really well. So the beauty of this combination is that you can go into inversion, and spamming inversion flame bolts is redonk. Of course, I don't have it here. There we go. Bonk. It's so good. It's so good. Because we don't have 2 int classes, there's no real reason to go into Arcane. And if you really want to play around with it, you can turn Taunt on, put on Divine, and it'll now heal your pets. So that's also very nice. I think we're good with this though, because we'll also be auto attacking. So let me take this off here, put this here. It's going to be very interesting because I am so used to having very specific setups, and I'm not sure how well that's going to work with Shaman and Cleric. We'll see. We'll see. We'll get to the meta, guys. We'll get there. But first, we have to level to the point we can use it. Because starting with certain combinations can be really slow and hard. And unfortunately, Cleric and Warrior and Shaman and Warrior are one of those. They're just a little slow. But it's not like you can't still do it. That is still a thing. There are just combinations that are faster. And if you're talking about meta and working your way up as fast and easy as you can, you got to figure out those as well. So we are do this. We are do this. More coffee. Mmm. That is so good. I have to like look behind my camera to read what is up in the corner. I think this will be good. I think this is what we're looking for. One of the most fun combinations I have is usually going to be wizard. You do have to wait, but like for mana, but you will burn everything down so fast with wizard. Uh-oh. That is so long it it like didn't fit. All right, we got some turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit lonely 'cause you're never coming round. Turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit tired of listening to the sound of my tears. Every now and then I get a little bit nervous that the best of all my years have gone by. Every now and then I get a little bit terrified, and then I see the look in your eyes. There you go. Every now and then I fall apart. The razor's lighter. You're welcome. You are welcome, Eric. Yeah, I didn't level wizard until very last. Until very, very last. Because I could not stand it. And then they added invocations. And once they added invocations, it was like the most fun I have had in a while. Oh, it took away my instance. My instance is gone. Yes, picking a lower tone song for the morning actually works for me because I have that low growly voice in the morning. Oh, Empower is good, but Inversion just goes insane. Yeah, you one-shot everything up to 40. It's so good. So I think this might be our best choice here. So let me remove these. I'm sorry, friend who buffed me, but this is how this works. Do I have any buffs? I do not at this point in time. Okay. We good. Now we just going to burn all the things. So what we are also going to do once we target stuff is we're going to go options, gameplay, implied healing, click through self, not click through pet, attack on hostile cast. Oh, rip pet. I might need a bit more malachite than I have. Or I need to pay attention. But yeah, see how quickly we burn this stuff down now? It just means that we have to wait until mana comes back. But I'm okay with that. Oh my god, fizzle. All the fizzle. Okay, now we wait for mana. Now we wait for a minute. Yeah, the wizard does it much more efficiently. It does it much more efficiently. My husband tended to play the wizards, and I tended to play the magicians, and he would always complain about how my flame bolt is like almost as good as his stuff. And I have to agree. I think mages getting like mellow and the ability to hit near close to wizards was really sad. That kind of changed later, but early game, totally a thing. Don't the mages get resist way more though? Kind of. It depends on where you are. So there are a lot more fire things in the world that will start resisting your direct damages, but you can always swap to magic for those. We do still have conjuration magic DDs, so it is a problem, but it's also not as much of a problem here. So they've lowered the resistances of mobs in solo so that casters don't have as much of a problem. Yes, and spell upgrades will also make things land a lot easier. I can't go all the way in on my ogre because of the attack movements. I actually get nauseous from those. So. Oh my god, these fizzles. Okay. We just need to make sure Pet is on the same target that we are, or I am on the same target Pet is, so that we don't have too much of an issue there. Floor beer. Hold on, we need floor beer. That's what I'm talking about. We will sell that. Bags generally sell really nicely, so. Yeah. The sage is in the house. Look at my int. Beautiful. It's beautiful. Just got to shrink with the ogre in dungeons. Yeah, we get that at 15, I think, as a shaman. Let me have a look. Because we will be shaman. Get off my pet. I only have like 10 malachite. Get off him. No. That's my pet. No. Leave him alone. Fizzle, 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 fizzle. This is my low int. Oh no. So shaman shrink. Yeah, 15. That's all we've got to get to. And then this won't be an issue. Yes, that says 56, but I think it was 52 to start with. The overall side move is like a train wreck and you can't stop looking. Look at this glory. There's even like pimples or freckles. I don't even know what those are. Yes, she is glorious. She is glorious. Oops, we didn't lock this one. Window lock. Oh no, we did. Oh, it fixed itself. We got some shenanigans going on. There we go. You love it. You love it. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're not going to take on those guys just. I can't door. I don't know how to door. My intellect is too low to door. Let me in. Okay. We're good. We got this. We got this. The troll ladies are even sexier. I have not looked at troll ladies. I know they have a lot of like pustules, and that is terrifying. We did just get a new pet, which is great. Let's kill this guy off, or he'll kill me, one or the other. I'm pretty sure we'll kill him. Yeah, we're good. We will sell that. We're gonna back into this corner and we are going to get our next pet up. So now we're 6. That is good. We are going to tell this guy to leave, summon new pet, who is level 9. That is lovely. And we are going to regen our mana. Oh, and we're in the wrong stance. So for this one, the best stance is actually evasive because we are going to burn things down and it's better if we're not taking the damage. Okay, let us just regen. Let us just regen. We can do a tiny bit of healing. There we go. I wonder how good Bind Wound is these days, because there are AAs for that. Let's see. So I don't need Steadfast Will because I'm an ogre. I can start getting innate regenerations. We won't need any of that. We obviously want ambidexterity. And then I guess defensives from there. We'll see. Okay, next. We're not too drunk to door now. Hello, ready? I don't even need to nuke you because my pet is doing work. There we go. I think we can take on Larud now. I think we can do the Laruds. Hi, guys. Because pet OP. Pet RBOP. I need to punch this guy. Because he are on pet. Not okay. Fizzle, fizzle, fizzle. Okie dokie. There we go. Though pet is quite sturdy now. Pet is sturdy. Do I have a pet heal yet? No. That's okay. Because the pet heals are really, really nice as Beast Lord. I'm not close enough to my microphone. I'm sorry. Hold on. Posture. Yes, pet is so tiny. You do have to watch your language in my chat. My bot will smack you for language. I do try to keep it clean in here. You don't have to apologize because people just tend to talk like that, but that is what I'm trying for. Hi, microphone. Oh, geeks! How you doing, GVG? Our friend GVG. He's so tiny. I love it. There was a bug in earlier beta when they first added this that made mobs also be super tiny, and I thought that was the best bug in the world. And I'm so sad that it's gone. Like, so sad. We will swap into Channeler and then take on him. So 6 levels higher than me. We're good. We're good. We got this. Doing well, being all business-like as usual at work and sneaking in some Twitch lurking. Don't tell anyone. Secret is safe with me, sir. Secret is safe. Ogrelicious, yes. The meta is Ogrelicious, full of side boob and everything. Look at that glory. Look at it. And her little, like, cowlicks. Beautiful. Perfect. I was hoping it would drop the boots and not the rod. Because that is great. We will add this to our storage, activated items. Oh, we can't. Okay, so those have to be, oh yeah, they have to be worn. It's fine. It's fine. I know, that grin with those beautiful teeth. Love it. Let's go down here. I just tried to nuke something that's not even near me. I'm gonna need you to drop me some beer. Please. Please. If you could. Alcohol is life. Floor alcohol is life. I guess we can stay until we get faster, slower casting. We can stay in recovery. I don't think I can take her. I don't think so. That's 10 levels on me. You know what? Glory be. Glory be. Here we go. Oh, no, we can't take that. Let's see if we can take her down before everything else takes me down. Nope, that ain't gonna happen. Pet is also attacking the wrong thing. Rip. The entire room was just like, hi, how are you doing? That's okay. That's okay. At this level, we have nothing to buff, so we are already ready to go. Hi, Trellix. There's a reason there's an ogre on stage down in third. Oh, yes. And a troll outside guarding them. But she is glorious. She is glorious. I didn't even, like, I have spent so much time in Neriak, I know my way around. I didn't even know there was, like, a dance club in Neriak. I didn't even know. It wasn't until, oh my goodness, Ayaka? We haven't seen her in forever, which is really sad to me. I want my Ayaka. She's my twin. Okay. I'll have to catch up. There's some chat going on there, but I can't check that right now. It is a lot of check. Yes, dance club. Can you race change pre-11 or only class? You can only race change if you unlock a race, which is a trick. Coffee should be done now. Perfect. Oh yes, there is a dance club in Nariak. I can take you there at some point. Definitely. So there is a trick where you start with the race you want to be, and then in order to play that race plus the class that you want it to be as your primary, you basically unlock another race pre-11. That race needs to have the class that you want, and then you play that class on that race until 11, lock in, and then swap back to your original race. So that's the trick to that. I created a dark elf on Peniel for playing with my nephew, which never happened because of time zone differences. Oh, and ran out. No map, no problem. I know the way around too. I never knew about the club. Yeah, that was me. That was me until Ayaka was like, you know what? Have you ever been there? I'm like, no, no. I'm back, my poor dog. He's coming back in from outside through his doggy door. He didn't notice me stirring the coffee and then just happened to turn his head, see me, and jumped out of his skin. So your dog is me, basically. I am hyper aware of my surroundings until I'm not, until I hyper focus on something. And then the moment I do that, anything that happens around me, I'm like the cat that jumps 5 foot into the air. That is me. That is me. Just more cat shenanigans from Giggle Mage. Catnanigans, if you will. I wonder if it's better to be in recovery or if it's better to be in arcane if you have like more classes. We don't have a shawl. Shawls are pretty. We need to put fancy clothes on. There we go. So 6. Let's get the Menabacks. Menabacks. First time you've seen him do it. Look, sometimes you just don't notice something that's right in your face. And when you do notice it, it freaks you out. Oh my, is my camera askew or is that normal? I think it's askew. I usually have my panels in the back. There we go. My panels in the background should be straight. And that just makes my closet like angled a bit. And my, let me see if I can, no, this side. And my floorboards also angled. It's usually always me that's screaming or something. I had a cat in Australia and her name is Guinevere. And she would pop out from corners and freak me out because I wouldn't realize she was there or around. And then suddenly there's just movement in the corner of my eye. And my brain is just like, threat! There's a threat! But it was just a cat. It was just a cat. And now my brother has a black cat, and that would probably freak me out even more because now I've got a dark shadow coming out of corners. No, thank you. Yeah, that's how bad I am. My husband bought me flowers, and I do have a small problem with if something is new in the house, I do have problems remembering they're there. And at one point, the AC kicked in and made the flowers move. And I thought there was movement in my corner, and I totally freaked out about it. It like, just, I'm horrible like that. I'm horrible. All right. Over here, we're just doing this until we get experience enough to swap. Yeah. I had that childhood where that was a problem, where you just became hyper alert of everything around you. Okay. Oh my gosh. I need 15 like right now. That one's ignoring me. I'm okay with that. Less is good. Yeah, this works. I think Magician is a very good choice for leveling. Oh, there he is. All the pets. No, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay because evasion from Beast Lord. Still don't like the dark. I tend to have light on all throughout the house at night. I wish I could. So my eyesight without my glasses, and even with my glasses, is really poor when it comes to colors. So if I am walking around in the dark, basically anything that is black or gray merges into black. So I can't see anything, and I will run into all the things. And I've been here in this house for like 6 or 7 months, no, 7 or 8 months, and I still don't know where every corner is. So, yeah. I do have, I'm stuck. I do have some night lights like around just so that if I get up in the middle of the night, I know where I'm going. But it's a problem. It's a problem. But my husband gets up at really weird hours. And if he gets up and needs to go back to sleep, the light will keep him awake. Like just seeing light will start waking him up. So I can't really use them too much. I'm just trying to get used to it. There's a corridor from my bedroom. It's in the bedroom, from my bedroom to the main hall here. And at night, it is so dark that I have to like walk down like this to see to get to the door. And I will almost always run into the door. That's just how that is. There we go. We got another level. So 7. 7 gave us Shock of Blades, Shield of Fire. Ooh. Okay, we're going to move this over here. We're going to put Pet Heal here. And we're going to put Damage Shield here. This should speed up things just a little bit more also. Ding! Give Giggles night goggles. Giggle goggles. I do need some giggle goggles. I actually use my watch. So I have an Apple Watch and it has like a light feature, which is basically just the watch going white and really bright. And it is glorious for getting around the house. All right, Shield of Fire. We can Shield of Fire on you too. Why am I not getting Beast Lord stuff? Like, Beast Lords need some more low-level spells. Oh, nope, that's in 3 now. See, now I'm hitting the wrong button. You know what? I'm going to move that to here. 0 is a general attack button for me, so. Tell him to wear a sleep mask? No, because that's uncomfortable. Yeah, they do. I can't find much for them. So, on the light subject, right? I have a tent over my bed. And that's so that I can play games at night and not wake my husband, who generally is working at weird hours. So he sleeps at weird hours, hours that I can't fall asleep in. And that makes it so that I can play and not wake him up. But it also makes it so that I have to find my tent in the dark. And that is very difficult. When I see that Ogre Head, Illusion Gnome is level 8, so 2 level to X through doors. I do not have that. I don't have Enchanter with this build. I will pick that up for now. Okay, we're gonna have to go this direction in order to get a key. But we're getting there. We're getting there. I'm a daywalker and he's not basically. He goes to bed at some really weird hours. Sometimes it's not until like 8 or 9. Sometimes it's 6. Like, I'm like, I'm not going to bed at 6. That's not going to happen. That's never going to happen. I should be able to get around here without her aggroing me. I'm just ducking into doors. There we go. And then you. Damage shield, so good. Oh, this one's on my pet. Let's nuke him too. There we go. We have a cape. Look at us, gearing ourselves out in cloth. Back, not neck. I mean, it's a cape. It should also go on my neck. I'm just saying. I still don't think I can take her, so we're going to go this direction here. Oh. Under. Good stuff. Oi! Oi! Get off, sir! Off him. So mean. Why does everything want to kill my pet? Forehead, meet door frame. Exactly. I do spend a lot of time awake at night, and I shouldn't. I really, really shouldn't. All right, SK. Give me, fizzle, fizzle. Give me your key, sir. Pleasant, thank you. My stream is just ogre head at the moment. But I can't. I need it. I need it like this. Rusty halberd. Halberd. Hurlberd. How are we doing? We're getting there. We're getting there. This seems to be the combination though. We had some melee at the start, but we should probably have started this. Pets are not meant to give their lives for us. We're supposed to take good care of our pets. And I do take good care of my pets. They just try to get into trouble. Back in the day, my friend would play EQ late and fall asleep while we were in POK. We started referring it to the time it added onto his play as Ryan time. I have never fallen asleep at my keyboard. I have never fallen asleep at my keyboard. I don't know how people can. But then again, I am unable to take naps either. So, yeah. Now that we don't have all the other stuff, let's kill this guy. We'll kill this guy. My pet is attacking the wrong thing. There we go. Let me nuke him. And now we can take her on. I will swap on back to this. I think we can take her. I think we can take her now. Go, go, go. We can't do evasive because that will burn our endurance too fast. But we can do our lovely channeler stance, which is the best caster addition, in my opinion. It's even. It's even. Oh, she's running. The fact that she runs made that so much funnier. All right, well, we got a nice weapon there to start with. That's great. Yay! New test tune? Yes, this is the meta test. And first, we have to get to the point where we can start the meta. And that is why we are not in Warrior Shaman at the moment. Warrior Shaman Cleric. But we will be soon. We need to get to 10. And this seems to be the fastest way to get to 10 as an ogre. This is pretty good. And I did not delete my character. As you can see, she is Giggle Sage, not Giggle Mage, because this is science, and we are sciencing. This is just a different account. We did all the time when I was a kid, but mostly because on weekends, I do like 24 to 36 hour game sessions and just pass out at the keyboard. See, that's just unhealthy. You should not do that. You should not do that, my friend. You may take care of your pets, but stop trying to give me the fire elemental a bath. Look, my fire elemental is stanky. He smells like stank. He needs bath. You don't anymore? I mean, when we're teens, we make very poor choices. Like cake for breakfast. No, that's not a poor choice. That's not a poor choice. Beast Berserker to 10 fast as well. Yeah, if you want a melee, that's a good one. But I'm finding just nuking things down with Magician is beautiful. And this pet is level 9, so the level 2 pet is level 5. And this pet is level 9. And I get to give myself some really nice daggers. I'm old now, so usually after about 8 hours, I'm ready for bed. Not me. 14 hours. 14 hours of gameplay and I'm good to go. And then I'll probably just lay in bed also wanting to play. Which is why this job is such a great job for me. Because I just want to play and have fun and talk to you guys. All right. This is just good. I like this. And it lets me play my mage, which I love. I love my mage. That should be 48, which is now better than this. Barely. But you can actually upgrade those. How are we doing for currency? We actually have 12 motes out of curiosity. Because Summon Dagger is actually very, very nice. So let's grab 3 of these. So that's a 2 now. Let us summon a 2 dagger. Let us summon a 2 dagger and see what it looks like. Whoops. It is still a 1-4-3. It looks like that might not be working properly. That's a shame. Well, good to know though. It reduced its weight, but it didn't change its damage at all. Okay, good to know, good to know. I mean, this is beta, this is why we're testing this stuff. Unless I'm really hooked on a game, I usually can't stay awake more than 3 or 4 hours at a time. I can't nap, I can't. Naps are not in my vocabulary. I can't nap unless I'm sick. If I'm sick, then I'll actually fall asleep. Otherwise, I just sit there thinking. I can't turn my brain off if there is light. It has to be something that really sucks me in, like EverQuest, Pal World, Empyrean Galaxy. Is that how you say that? Galactic. Oh, games like that. Yeah. I am healing instead of nuking because I'm pressing the wrong button. We're fine. Low damage weapons seem to need quite a few upgrades to add damage. That's a shame. That's a shame. It should still level up mostly the same as like Rusty. That's okay. I can put more into that, but I'm not going to. There's no real need to. This is more than adequate until we get some weapons from Befallen. I wish each level was just +1, at least on low damage weapons like that, or at least 1 every other. I'd take 1 every other. At the other side, I do understand their want for you to level up things that are not summonable. So you're leveling up your actual weapons. But Minion, did you finally follow me? Thank you for the follow. But it feels like a waste to spend your motes and get nothing really from it. And I don't like that feeling. Just noticed you hadn't done it. I do that too. I do that too. I have considered making my chat follower only too, but I don't know. I don't like having requirements. Requirements make me sad. Yeah, it would probably be broken otherwise. Call of the Ogre is unresistible. It is required for the meta. Ogre is required for the meta, because then you don't have to spend points into Steadfast Will. Ogre Mage has enough mana for 1 nuke. Look how many nukes I'm doing. Look at all my nukes. It's beautiful. I would make a poor Batman. Look. Oh, following in order to chat in my chat. Yes, floor alcohol again. Now we're talking. There we go. I have more tolerance now. That's alcohol tolerance 4. Less mana means bigger visual steps. Yeah, exactly. Like my mana regenerates so fast now. All right, let me get my mana up and then we'll take her on again. I'm not sitting straight. I apologize. Let me see. If I cross my legs, I start slouching, so. There we go. There we go. Like, if I wanted to do follower only chat, I would probably want to put it onto a none, because some people just don't want to follow because they don't want to see their name or have their name called out. Gotta say that Menno and Roger is rough. That's why I'm a be erudite. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. I was ogre, enchanter. What was it? Ogre, enchanter, shaman, monk to start with, and it wasn't terrible at all. Especially with the amount of like wisdom and int gear you can get out there. Not bad. Not too bad. I don't know why this is even a thing. Oh no! Oh no, pixels. Pixel splits. Oh, ooh. No, that's okay there. Hey, no, 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 no. Get off. Get off. Get off my pet. Get off my pet. That is not okay. Ma'am? Okay, you're on me? Good. Leave my pet alone. I was trying to get that off. And now I need to lock some bars because, oh my gosh, I do not like moving things when I'm clicking them. Window, lock, window, lock. I should probably be nuking, not locking windows. One thing I noticed that's neat with the enchanter that I didn't know before is that you can leech mobs with mana like a dot. Yes, yes. It makes the enchanter actually better than necromancer in terms of gain from mana, but it requires you to actually land that in order to be better than necromancer. Hi, how you doing? My name is not visible. Giggle Sage. I will be your nuker today. Oh, Malachite. How lovely. Thank you. We require that. Yes. Cannibalize AA is awesome. Cannibalize AA plus... Oh. Something didn't... I killed... Oh. I'm like, I killed a rat and it still got me disease. No, it's right here. Cannibalize plus monk mend is like one of my favorite things. Spirit of Shirak, we do not need that. We are now level 8 though, which is great. We might be able to start shuffling our way down, but I would like a mace from her first. Did you notice if the 50 enchant mana tapped worked when you used it? When I was using it, it didn't add to my mana. I have not actually used it much, but the theory of it should be correct. So if it's not working and you don't feel like it's working, definitely bug report that. Yeah, it's supposed to. I haven't tested it enough to actually figure it out. When you're in D3s and 4s though, everything has mana pools. So you should be able to get mana from them. Easy enough to test if you want to. Okay. And you'll probably want to track to make sure that it's not just a visual bug. So if it's the UI isn't telling you you're getting it, but you're still getting it through numbers, that's a different kind of bug, but also needs to be told. Welcome to beta. Where things break and you have to learn how to bug report. But I like that. Testing is fun. That does remind me, I still did not iron my coat. I really need to do that. All right, nuke you down. This is actually a decent speed, so I'm not too worried about that. We're going to go through here. We're going to clear the sides again. All this ducking is driving me insane, like seriously. I don't even have to nuke these guys. We're getting to that point where we can just beat them down if we want to. Which is always nice. Like I can do this. Every now and then I'll heal myself and that's kind of cool. It's very unreliable though. Is it /bug to report it? No. For beta, what you want to do is go onto the main Discord and put it into the bug forum there. I don't know if the bug in game works. Feedback might, but I don't know. They have asked us to put them on the Discord though. If you are not on the Discord, I can actually send you a link to that. Let me see. This one? Yeah, okay. Hold on. We got friends. We're making all the friends. Hi. Oh my gosh, hi. You're just jealous of my super ogre swagger. Oh my goodness. We're gonna have to med here anyway because she should be spawning soon. Okie dokie, and copy a link. There you go. There you go. Yes, the Discord is on the launcher, but you can get there from that Discord link too. There she is. Okay, mana please. Mana please. What's next? 9? What do I get at 9? The next dagger. Oh, there's my pet heal and an earth pet. We don't need an earth pet. 10. Who? Excuse you. Rain of Blades. Yeah, at 10 we're swapping anyway, so. Oops, I turned off my attack. You don't want to do that. AC4, but I'm not a warrior, so we may as well just put this on. This will be nice when I actually get on my warrior. Sir, we are trying to get mana here. And health. Mana and health. You can take one nuke. There you go. Why is everybody so impatient to kill me? I'm gonna bind wound. Bind. Yeah. Look at that beauty. It looks like I'm getting down to eat my pet. Nom nom nom. Bind wound 5. So what is your starter 3 when live or still thinking in the thinking box? I am probably going to go Enchanter SK Druid. I am highly considering Enchanter Monk Druid though. Very, very, very much considering that. But definitely Druid, definitely Enchanter. The thing I don't like about SK is that there's no evasive. And I find evasive very, very powerful whenever you're starting with combinations. Like your starter build plus evasive is always really, really nice. So I could be considering going Monk first and then swapping over to SK from there. Whoops, we need to be invasive. Speaking of evasive, Paladin Monk Enchanter, very strong. Very strong. It's just missing the one thing that I really want, which is track and forage. So my requirements are FD, track and forage, and enchanter, which means one of them needs to be Monk SK or, oh my goodness, she is killing me here. Why are you killing me whilst I'm invasive? Hello? That was odd. One of them has to be Monk Necromancer, SK, possibly Beast Lord. But Beast Lord doesn't get FD until 46. And then the other one has to be Bard, but I want bigger trek than Bard. Druid or Ranger. So that's where I am on my combinations. And so far the ones that work the best are Druid with Monk or Druid with SK for my enchanter. Well, that was sad. That was sad. She just, annihilated me through my, like, I didn't think I was out of endurance. Maybe I was and wasn't paying attention. We will just punch some things until we get some mana back. Still good. The rate is still good. We had a little bit of issue there, but this is 3 hours in. 3 hours in. Let's put that over here. Filters. So system messages. There we go. Actually, we'll put that here. Filters, system messages. Where did it go? Where did it go? There. Punchy, punchy, punchy. Oh no, Pet killed that one. Oh, experience needs to go here. Filters, experience messages. And I'm also going to put filters. Consider. There it is. Okay. Cleaning up our windows yet again. We can now do some bolties of the flame variety. Anyone know if Bard Slow can land on Vishan in Plane of Sky after we can upgrade the slow? Yes, it can. It could land before. You can definitely land it. It's just difficult. But with upgrades, the resists reduction make it so easy to land. Just don't try to use the single target one. Oh no, you should be okay. I was going to say I don't think it can be snared, but it actually can. On solo, it can. Not able to land it today with overchannel? That's interesting. You should be able to. It is still very resistant, but I have definitely landed Bard Slow, the AoE Bard Slow on them. Your UI setup is fantastic. Wish I could get mine using that. Looking like that. I literally did this on stream this morning, so if you wanna know how I got here, it is in my VOD at the very start. Auto merge. There we go. Oh, Pet is killing a plague rat who is behind this door. Luckily, he can tank many a thing, so I'm okay with that. There we go. Lovely. Happy to help. Let me put this here. So now I've got even more AC. Yeah, people have asked me about my UI before because this is the second UI I've done. So I decided when I started a new account and my UI was like base that I'd show people how I did it. I forgot, yeah, you forgot to use Ogre Channel. You need to Ogre Channel. If Bard Slow will land, I will go Bard. I mean, it's really good. Bard Slow is really good. Okie dokie. We're getting there. We could go deeper in, but like I said, I'm trying to get the mace off this chickie over here before I move on. I would like a good mace. No meat. Love me some ogre. No, ogre love me some no meat. What am I doing as third? When I hit 10, I am swapping over to warrior, shaman, cleric, which is the meta. But we have to level up to get to the meta, and you don't want to level up as any of those three classes together. It just takes a long time. My watch is vibrating because someone's calling me. Potential spam. You can go straight to voicemail. Let's see if they say anything. Let's see if they say anything to my voicemail. Oh, it was my eye doctor saying that the trial contacts are available for me. Nice. Let's see. Any day before 5 p.m. Beautiful. Yay. Because we want to try having contacts so that I don't have glare from my lights on my glasses. And some people have said, well, we still want you wearing glasses. I can always just take the lenses out if I want to look smart. Gnome tastes like dem chimkins. Yeah, chimkin good. Oh, lovely. There's some plat right there. Well, technically gold because we're auto selling. AoE Bard slow landed on Negi, but I couldn't get the shaman single target to land on her. That's interesting. It's actually hard to land. Oops, I didn't see him. It's actually hard to land the Bard slow on Negi because you have to be right underneath Negi for that to happen. For some reason, the distance on Bard slow, like the AoE of it, is really, really small on Negi compared to like everything else that walks up onto you. You have to get lensless frames for giggle science. Yeah, really easy to pop the lenses out of my current glasses. Though I do have some interesting ideas for that too. Go get him, pet. You're supposed to be on what I'm attacking, but you know, just pet things. Just pet things. We're doing good. We're doing good. We may not get to 46 today, but we're gonna get good. What are we at? We're almost 11. Okay. No, we're good. Let me just allow that. You're good. Yeah. Looks like somebody else did. Auto mod is like, oh, that could be sexual. It's like finger. Gotta stick your finger in your eye though. I'm perfectly fine with that. I had contacts a while back, like 10 years ago. The problem is that I am hyper aware of anything touching my skin or my body. So it was very uncomfortable, but contacts have come a very long way, so I'm trying it again. I know. Oh man. Okay. We'll try just this. We'll try this. There we go. When they did the drops to dilate your pupils, bring in another person to hold me down and pry my eyes. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Yeah. Strong eye muscles too. The more you do it, the more it does get easier. I do it by looking one direction, placing it on the side of my eye so I'm not looking at it directly, and then looking back to where my finger is, and it'll just slide right on. Taking it out's a little trickier, especially since I have nails. But you can still look one direction and grab the edge with your fingers and just pull out. So I'm okay with it. It's just the comfort level. They're like, oh, you eventually don't feel them in your eyes. I tried for a while and I could still feel them in my eyes. So either the contacts were incorrect or I was just hyper aware of them being there. Oh, we finally got it. Good. Now we can go deeper for the better experience. Let me just regen a little here. Oops, wrong one. I mean, I would try my best not to, but the longer they take to start, the drops the faster my eyes dry out, making them water, forcing me, yeah, forcing you to close by reflex. I get it. I get it. I get it. That does get easier too. Eye drops do get easier the more you do it. What was I doing? Oh, mace. We're doing mace is what we're doing. Look at that. 2. Beautiful 2. It's like, oh, but you can't use that. Well, we can soon. You just wait. You just wait. That and that for my warrior goodness. Okay. We're almost 9. 9. Oops, my damage shield is not on. And I'll need to put that on my pet as well. There we go. Nuke you down so that my pet doesn't steal the experience. The comfort was always an issue. That and the weighted side always floating around, making me temporary. Oh no, that's not good. That's not good. Yeah, contacts have changed a lot since I last tried them, so I'm hoping it's a lot better now. And now they have like progressive contacts, which should help with my ability to like look at things close. Because I'm reaching that age. I'm reaching that age where I need glasses stronger for further away, but because they're stronger for further away, they are blurry up close. So I'm hoping this will fix that. Let's see. I was going to do something else and I don't remember what it was. That's oh, Pet needed a DS. It's okay. He will get one once I finish killing this. Bitrate is down. Why is my bitrate down? It's not quite bad though. Yeah, that's fine too. Okay. And upgrade that. Now we're getting some damage there too. Pet DS. Des Pet. Hi, how you doing? Bonk. We probably want to go, oh, do we? No. I was going to say we would probably want to go all the way down and grab the dagger too. But I think what we want to do is just get to 10 and go straight to Najina and try and get the haste belt. Because these two weapons are actually really nice. And Najina also has, oh my goodness, it has some plate in there. 5 points, nice. Gonna go this way. Also, I don't like ducking under everything. I don't like the ducking. Oh my gosh. Can we not? Can we seriously not? Just big ogre booty things. Yeah. So this will be 9. 9 is good. I'm at 100. I'm at 100 and it's like, no, you can't level. Close, please. Can you make me level, Mr. Rat? Mystery Rat? Yeah, fight. My pet should finish off the rat. There we go. Level. There's my Shirax replenishing. And that's the even better pet heal. There we go. One more level. One more time. Minor heal myself back up. If I were a cleric, I would have better heal. Good enough. Underneath, underneath, ducking. Pet build? No, we're not doing pet build. We are doing meta build. Meta build is the build that is able to hit the D4 bosses as fast as it can. That is Shaman, Warrior, Cleric. But first we have to get to 10. First we need to get to 10, and that's what we're doing right now. I came in here with red the other day, and everything was fearing us. It was hilarious. It was hilarious. I ended up down where the footman spawns, and then unfeared at that, and then everything there attacked. It was hilarious. I've come to the part of the day where I sit in meetings, take a lunch, go back to meetings, lurking like a boss, watching chats, but unable to listen in. Make sure you take your breaks, GM. Dead type scold. Okay, I will take my food break in like 10 minutes. I thought War Shaman Necro was bigger deeps, or Bod because Bard AoE. Those are really good for taking down bosses. They can take D4s, but they can't do it as fast as Shaman Cleric. So it's all about solidly taking down D4 bosses at earliest you can. So at 40, we should be able to take D4 Yale, D4 Nagi, D4 Vox, etc., etc. And that's what we're going to test. That's what we're testing. At least this is what we've been told. And this is fresh. You should be able to do that fresh, which is why it's the meta. Still, yeah, we're good. Look, yeah. I thought he didn't change. He should have changed. There we go. Pet needs to stay on what I am attacking, pet. Pet. Sir. Be good. Petty, be good. Oh, that does remind me. Hold on. 0, interface, combat text, colors, pet. Pets hits required to be blue. Now we can see what my pet is doing over here. Crits are yellow, my rampages are always orange. Should be good there. Okay, that's what I wanted to do with that. Persona! Persona, so good. Yes. Okay, and now we are going this way. Yeah, this way. D, 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 D. Alrighty, we're back in business. The business. Oh, so many dots on me now. I should probably kill that acolyte. I should probably kill that acolyte because it's trying to kill me. As it should. I'm not saying that it shouldn't. It's just that I don't have much in the way of heals for myself right now. No, pet, no. Oh, no. Oh, rest in pieces. Oh, no. Alas, poor Petty. Alas, poor Petty. Dots go away. Good enough. Your turn now, Rhett. We're okay, because this needs to spam elsewhere. So we will alter that. So new window. We're going to grab that and put that over here. We're going to make this one equal to this one and make it small. And we are going to put in filters, spell failures, yours, filters, melee warnings, I believe it is, there. And that should, yep, okay, that spams that to there. And now that won't be in where our loot is showing up, spamming that out. See what I mean? You just keep adding as you go along. And if you want to rename these, you go to rename tab. So melee. I think that was melee. I think that was, no, one of these is pet. This is my melee. I've forgotten already. Yeah, this is pet. So rename pet, rename melee, and rename spells. There we go. And this is rename errors. A lot of people try to rename the chat window. It's not a chat window, it's a new tab. So if you can't seem to rename your window, just try rename tab. How do you make it just show numerical value? You go down to hit mode and you can change individual stuff or everything to number, abbreviated, or normal. Number is just the number in the miss. Abbreviated is a shorter version. It kind of removes the for X damage and then with X damage. And then full is obviously like for crushing damage, etc., etc. You are most welcome. Oops, I need to acolyte. Kill acolyte first. Mr. Naughty Dotes. I can't get spell messages like looks tranquil to appear in a window. Okay, so those messages are, this is still spamming incorrectly. Those are no, it's not spells. It's, oh, I know what it is. Hold on. Hold on, let me nuke this guy down. Or he will nuke me down, one or the other. Okay, what is this? This is, let me just try and find that really quickly. I think that's melee failures. It's an error message of some sort. So you're looking for, sometimes it's just really hard to find what you're looking for. Oops, we got some weird stuff going on there. Let me do that again. So it's not skills. Oh my goodness. For some reason that window message was coming up. Other, is it skills? No, skills are your, yeah, okay. Damage shields, spells. It is one of these. It might be auras. You might be looking for auras. Oh, spell emotes. It's spell emotes. It's this one. So go into spells, spell emotes. These are the things that are like, you feel your strength return and you feel your voice, life force drain away. That's what you're looking for. You are welcome. That is the only tricky part about those filters. It's hard to find what you're looking for. I'm going to put in a suggestion where we can click on chat for a specific thing. Whoops. And it will tell you which filter it's using, because I think that would be very helpful for new players. Still can't figure that one out. See, I would love to be able to click on that and it tells me what filter that is. Filters. It's an error message of, oh, yeah, can't use command warning. Right there. See, you just got to find it. Auto merge. Ready, please. Auto sell that. Let me just get my pet up here. There we go. We have Secrets chatting with us in the Discord at the moment, showing off her day. The messages and filtering can be a lot for new players, trying to get some friends to play and they struggle with it. Yeah. Yeah. I really like it. It's just, it took me a while to figure out what everything was. At worst, you can make your own window and then just put a filter into it until you find what that filter was. But that's tedious. That's very tedious. Maybe I just need to make a collection of how to macro and filter. Actually, I'll change that one because it is hard to remember those. I'm going to rename this channel, edit channel, macro filter help. Macro end, there. Macro end chat. There we go, that'll do. If you have questions about those kind of things, we now have a channel for it in the Discord, which is pinned at the top of chat. All right, we need to get to our level. Let us do this. Let us do this. Yeah, that's much better. I don't like these ones because they do spam out the rest of your chats. This good, yes, this good. That's perfectly fine like that. Eventually, I'll probably filter out my heals versus my damage. But for now, that works. Ogre butt. More neophytes. You can actually get your kill X amount of gnomes or erudites and stuff like that in here if you just keep going. Lapis, we don't need no lapis. We're gonna go in here because I think we're still low enough to aggro all these side rooms if we go down there to her. I will just flame bolt everything to ensure that my pet doesn't chaos me. Because pet totally will. There's 50% in. We are so close, my friends. Oh, give me a level 15 on my shaman, please. 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 We could go to BB for the shoal as well, which I will eventually, but that's something we can come back for. We're still trying to find the fastest route with the best gear. Okay, and we can we'll kill this guy again too. I love Flamebolt. Flamebolt makes me happy. The homing missile, that is Flamebolt. Look, Ogre, you're too big. You're too big, Ogre. There, we will probably go to Najina after this, see if we can get the haste belt there, and then stay there until we get to 20, somewhere in the 20s. And then we'll go to Elgok. And we will try and get an FBSS. I think that's the plan. We can technically stay there until we get a short sword. But I think we want to get the FBSS and then wander over to Split Paw and try and get the stuff from Split Paw. Real customization challenge. Play in the original 99 release style window. Oh, no, thank you. That's viewport, which is actually a command. No, thank you. I didn't even play with that. I didn't come in until the end of Kunark. So that is not a thing for me. That is not a thing for me. Oh no, hold on. I wasn't paying attention. Pet taunt? Think you can pick her up? You can. Okay, good. Because I can heal my pet relatively well. I have, oh, she turned to me. Ma'am, stay on the pet. Stay on the pet. Stay on the pet. Pet, please. Pet, please. Pet, please. Okay, on pet. Stay on pet. Because we have a really good pet heal due to being Beast Lord. 85. We might be able to nuke her from here. I need her dead because my dots are killing me. There we go. Yes, please. Auto merge. Okay, 68% in. We're going over here. We're just going to regen for a second. Did the game not get patched yesterday after all? No new patch notes in the Discord? It did get patched on Tuesday. We are Thursday and yesterday was Wednesday. It got patched on Tuesday. Yeah. Okay, this is this. We are going to get some potion. I have this lovely oops, see if I can get it up there. There we go. It's a coffee cup warmer that somebody suggested I should get, and then my husband was like, oh, you have one. I got it like the next day. Beautiful. So if I forget my coffee, it is right there, still warm. So far during the entire beta, they've been doing patches on Tuesday unless needing emergency hot fixes. Correct. Correct. Tuesday is kind of the day. And I believe that's when the server is going down. The servers are going down, and then we'll launch again on another Tuesday. No new patch notes added? They should be there. Oh, you are looking in the beta Discord. They did not patch them in the beta. They did not put them in the beta Discord. They put them in the main Discord. Since nobody else is being added into there, and everybody that's in the beta Discord is also in the main Discord. Yeah, go have a look at the main Discord. Or my Discord. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Very, very confusing. They do usually put them in both Discords. All right, let us finish off some levels. We are so close. So close. Thanks. Oh, I will just stay here so that I can try and get more goodies. Yes, a unique problem that only somebody else that was in closed beta would understand. Yes, beta. That is how I say beta. Thank you. Australian accent. I know you all make fun of that. I am never saying a single thing that Moose posts ever again. Vader Discord. No. We'll kill this guy whilst we can. Rest in peace. I do need to get snacks. We will get to 10 and then get snacks. That is the plan. That is the plan. Because if I don't, everybody's going to get mad at me. And I will probably get mad at myself too. Oh my god, the experience is like -1. It's like under 1. It's not -1. I can't math, so ignore me. 6 ability points. Thank you. And kill you because you're good experience. Getting there. 15% more to go. It's not even 15. It's not even 15 because like I said, I cannot math. I immediately incorrectly mathed. So, kill you. Please leave my pet alone. You can, by the way, turn those off if you don't want them at all. But I do like having some errors in case I'm doing something silly, like attacking myself. Because we definitely attack ourselves. When you started streaming, Kiddo looked and went, "What in the world is Giggle Mage? Me? She is an ogre? Kiddo, ogre is silly." I agree. I agree, kiddo. I'm with you. Oh, it just harm touched my pet. Goodness. I'm with you. Ogre is silly. Look at that. That's just a silly ogre. I want to be a kitty cat. I want to be a kitty cat, but they won't let me be a kitty cat yet. No, stop killing my pet. It's got low health aggro now. Rip. Oh, that's not great. That's not great. I am stronger these days than before. God, she is so tiny compared to me. Look at bow down before me. Right? Can't wait to see her reaction when they go in. Kitty cat's best. Kitty cat's best. I'm like hoping I'm not going to be disappointed by that, but at the same time, I don't think I will. So planets for Ogre on release, but Kitty is going to be tempting. We'll see what the unlock is. Because you might want to start Ogre and then just unlock Kitty. Everyone wants to be a Karen. I want to be a Karen. I would be a Vashir if they would let me. We'll just bop this guy. Only dwarf for me. Dwarf flying kick is best. I agree. Of all the kicks, the dwarf is the best for me, followed by ogre and troll, because troll has the same graphic as ogre. But they are amazing. Dwarves are amazing. That like jump and roll Why don't the female ones do that? We can pick that up and then put this one here and this one, upgrade that there for that extra point of AC. Oh, pet. Ah, he stole it. I wasn't watching and he stole it off me. Rude. Rude. How much does Troll get as regen? Exactly the same as Ixar. I think at level 50 it's 8 points. I think. Which is kind of trivial to our hit point totals, but if you're min-maxing your regen, that's where you want to go. 3 more percent. 3 more. There we go. Lovely, lovely, lovely. How much? Not terrible. Not great, but not terrible. Need to keep an eye on our cash, because ideally I would like to get enough cash, not for spells, but to actually get our rep high enough to be able to vendor at Ixar Place without having to sneak. There we go. We are now level 10. We can leave here. We are going to go over to change our classes. We shouldn't have... Oh, hi, Kisden. You are a friend, aren't you? No, you are threatening. Okay. Oh, okay. Why is he threatening to me? Rude. Whatever. Going to Ogre to change our classes. Going Ogre. Yes, we're going Ogre to change. It's a little less than Ixar. I thought they were exactly the same. Oh, there you go. There you go. Ow. Those there be my knuckles. And that hurts. Going to go Ogre? Yes. The word not good today. I understand. Words are hard. Words are very hard. A lot of junk in that Ogre trunk. It is glorious though. Look at that. Glory be the Ogre junk trunk. Look Ogre there. Yes, look Ogre there. Look Ogre here. I have to admit, she is ugly pretty. That's what I call it. When something is not visually appealing, but still somehow is aesthetically good. Did they rework the Plane of Sky quest rewards? Are they the same as classic? Sorry, off topic. No, nothing is off topic if it's Everquest Legends. The Plane of Sky quest rewards are the same. They added Beast Lord and Berserker Sky quests. What they changed though was the drops. So there's much less trash to pick up than there used to be. They removed like 140 items or something from Sky drops. So it is much easier to get your drops. And you don't need as much inventory space, but you do need inventory space. Okay, editing this to warrior, cleric, shaman. No, that's Shadow Knight. Shaman, save. Oh, and we do want to also use this loadout, but we're going to copy this loadout in order to have this all saved. So that to that, swap. There. If you are doing the 2-class challenge, this is where you want to keep whatever loadout it is at only 2. And you will not be able to edit that loadout ever. Because if you do, it'll make you pick the 3rd class. But you can do a 2-class challenge if you want to. Ogre has both the party in the front and the back. The females do. Your ogre is such a beauty, wowie. Some lucky ogre out there. I know. She's so pretty. Okay, so we are now warrior. We can now put this into our main hand. We can get rid of our summoned daggers. We could also two-hander. I think this is probably better though. because we didn't level that one up too much. We can sell those. As I'm reminded, I can just vendor them by destroying them. I have kept a single fire beetle eye. I will never be a druid on this build, but that's just how my brain works. We will destroy that singular bandage, and we will destroy that. Okay, we are good. So that pack needs to go up here. There. Oh, no, there is a extra pixel here. Pixels. Oh, perfect. Up, up. Yeah, all right, good. It matters. It matters to me. Beautiful. Oh, this one's actually. I love it. Okay. So we now have a bunch of buffs, and we will need to sort this out. Now, not having 3 caster classes does help with this a lot. So I do like that. Bottom of the pin, yes. Discard, bottom of the pin. War Cleric, Shaman for endgame first trio, I guess? Yes, exactly. What this is us trying the meta to see how powerful it actually is, because this is something I would never do. So I fully restarted. There is a fresh restart. I don't have anything extra. This is all just what I'm getting here. And I'm not going to take anything from anybody. So this is what we're doing. This is irritating me. What's that? That's Shift E? No. Control E. Remove that. Okay, so now we have a look at our AEs. We will not need this. We don't particularly need that. We will eventually need this, but this is level 40, and we do need clarity for that. Divine Aura, Purify, Undead. No, don't need any of that. Do not need Warcry. And this is level 30. Okay, good, good. Critical Afflictions. We might want to get some of this. We do not need Pet Affinity. Persistent casting is kind of okay. I will probably want reinforcement, but it is not important at this point in time. The most important thing to me is damage and defense. So we will grab, let's see, Steadfast Will is not necessary at this point in time. Probably combat agility and combat fury and circular breathing are the 3 that are most important at this point in time. Circular breathing is your endurance regen. That is our defenses. But melee avoidance is the best bang for your buck at this point in time. Do I need to go to the vendors for anything? I don't think so. Yeah, we can go straight to Najina from here. Hold on. Let me just really quickly look at what I didn't get to see if I need to go grab stuff. So there is Yelp. Don't need Low. There is Courage. Don't need Strike. Heal here is going to be Healing. Oh, I did not get my Echo. Okay, we do need to go get vendors. We do need to vendor. Divine Aura can be moved down to here. I probably won't use it, but good to have. Yeah, we have to go get that. Okay, so what I'm going to do is, whilst I'm doing this kind of management, I am going to go get some food and eat that. I'll turn my camera off. I will mute my microphone and I will have my lunch. Make sure you get up, make sure you get your lunch too. And I will just be playing on screen, but it's mostly just going to be me grabbing spells and then running to Najina. So you're not going to miss anything if you're away. So I will go do that really, really quickly. I will also put on my boots in order to move faster. Wait, do I have movement speed yet? Beneficial movement. Hey! Hey! That's what I talk about. Spirit of woof. We are cleaving, we are kicking, and we are slamming. Spirit o woof. eventually I will bind in the XR place. If you look away, you will miss that glorious ogre booty. Do, 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 do. All right, I will catch you guys in a few. Let me just Thank you for staying with me through lunch. I know it's not very entertaining to run around in silence, but I need to eat. It is quite important. And I'm also not a fast eater, like I eat really slowly. Okay, I forgot I had stream on. Suddenly noise. Okay, through here. I just had some delicious stew. Beef stew. And I did eat it a little bit faster than I normally do, which is why I'm all burpy right now. All burpy. Oh, I also turned my audio up, so you might have it a little bit loud right now. There we go. I always make a slow cooker stew every time I go shopping so that I have something I can really quickly heat up and eat. Because I can eat stew for days. I can eat stew forever. If that is the only thing I can ever eat, that will be what it is. All right, and in here, we are finally at the Gina of the knee. We will need to set up our bars. I need to sit properly. Since apparently Red is not here to tell me to sit properly, we will create our instance solo go. All right. The fact that you don't have to use the ramp shows that you are not dwarf. When I played Gnome, my very first wizard was a gnome. She was teeny tiny. That was her name. When I played Gnome, having to swim through puddles and jump upstairs and stuff, yeah, that was an issue. Oh, hydrate. Wait, I might have to get more hydrate. We have hydrated. Okay, so everything starts at 15 here, which is why 10 is a good level. We will set up our healing. I usually put a heal over time here or a my promised renewal sometimes goes there, so we'll put this here for now. Because of this build, I will we'll swap these two. I will probably put promised renewal here and then the normal here once we get some more spell slots. This will always be my detrimental debuff, which we do not have right now. Slow will go here. So no CC. So we can put dots here. And I think that's okay for now. I don't think there's anything short duration. Yeah, okay. So we'll save that for now. So this is combat. And then we will put the buffs in, which we don't have a ton of at this point in time, which is good because I don't have a lot of room on my bar. Statistic, yup, needs to go on. Statistic, do not need that. Dex needs to go on. Statistics, stamina, and strength. There. We will eventually get more bars, but we don't need them at this point in time. Oh, I forgot to bind. Oh, well. And then this. We do not have quick buff yet. That is one that we do need to get. So add buff. But for now, just being able to do this should be okay. So what is OP with this build? This build is capable of putting down the biggest slow, the biggest heals, the biggest defenses, very, very decent DPS. Basically, it is able to sustain indefinitely is what the idea is, which allows you to take down any boss early. Dwarf is best, that's just how it is. Yes, I know, I know. You love your dwarf. Play dwarf on live, never again. I played one dwarf. And this is the first time I've ever played ogre. This pre-order beta is the first time I've ever ogred. So load combat. We're going to double check all this is on and then go over to macros. We are going to create a new macro and do our usual buff. So mem spell buff, which is, well, yep, there it is. And then we are going to also do combat. So mem spell combat. And put that here, because our quick buff will go in between that. We don't have origin on our bar. I almost never use it now, though. There. Okay, we are good to go. There is nothing else I need to do there. Let's do it. So we can pull this down onto our bar, this down onto our bar. 3 needs to go here, 6 goes here, 7 I think I can leave for now. Good stuff. And now we need to level up our skills. When do we get our first haste? That's like 20 something, I think. So haste. Yeah, 26. That's a long ways. We get regen before we get that. You kill everything from old age, but at least they're dead. Pretty much. Pretty much. You're seeing if you're going to enchanter instead of shaman? Yeah, Puma is so good. It is better than, oh, what am I doing? I can cleave. Cleave means you get like 4 mobs. And then you attrition them. Right now I am pre-20. That means that we have that glorious thing where if you click a 7-second target, it will stop your attacks. Not fun. So we will just basically echo a health. You'll see I'm fizzling like a mofo. That is because my int is terrible. If your int is pre-100, this causes you to fizzle a lot. We are going to hopefully work on that. Cleave does not seem to be cleaving. Hold on. Hold on. Cleave, why no cleave? I'm pretty sure I have cleave on. Cleave is on. Why cleave, no cleave? Am I just missing them? I mean, that is also the option, but they should be down something. Hold on. Hold on. What go on, sir? Why you no cleave? Am I just seriously missing? Me no fizzle, I'm smart. Exactly. We'll fix that soon enough. There is plenty of gear out there with stats. Looks like we just need to solo kill things until we get some skill ups on our cleave, because we didn't level with warrior. Yeah, Puma is good. The ability to charm high level stuff is really, really good. Yeah, I was accidentally in balanced stance. You don't want to be in balanced stance. Chanter slow is only 5% less than shaman, yes. You miss out on the step buffs, you miss out on the Puma, you miss out on, there's one more thing you miss out on, and I can't figure out. My brain cannot think of what that is. Oh yeah, the charmed pet makes up for Puma, especially if you're in some place like Sky. We're probably going to die here. That's okay. We did a thing that I should have been ready for, but I was not ready for. Because at Sky, you can charm the Heart Harpy, and she's basically 400 plus DPS, 400 to 500 DPS. And if you give her Puma, it's even better. Yeah, Shaman Pet with Puma is not bad, and yourself with Puma is definitely not bad. I definitely need some caster stats. More caster stats. It's okay. A cleave is getting up there. We're working on it. And we're winning. Yesterday, Harpy was not cooperative. Sometimes she's just very mean. Sometimes. But, you know, that's just how Harpy RB. See, our avoidance is already 5 there. I think we're going to do okay. It's just we don't get all the fancy new stuff. So we need to go get some new stuff. If you did this as a secondary, it would be really, really strong. But we'll see. We'll see. I generally like to level my first class fast, though, so I don't know about attrition and how much I'm going to enjoy that. I'm not saying that it's a bad thing. I'm just like, if I were to play this as my main. And where is Slam? Slam. There. Now I can actually see if they're on, which is very important. Because I do prefer to just burn through stuff at earlier levels. Now, this will get much stronger. It's a slow starter for sure. Having a bad hair day. It was nuts. It was nuts. She just kept breaking. And she shouldn't have been breaking. And I was like, do you have an item on you that has magic resist? So do be careful with that when you put something in your pet inventory. Do make sure that it does not have MR on it, because they will equip that and break earlier. That is a thing. Okay, let me just get some mana here. Yeah, let me get some more endurance. I know you don't have to switch to those, but because they don't show the number, it like freaks me out. So I have to. Oh, I think I forgot to put my frescas into the fridge yesterday. Yeah, I did. We can do that whilst we're regenning. Ah, sounds annoying. Yarg. They should be cool enough in like half an hour. So if you're a bard playing MR song, you're screwing yourself on charming? No. Bard songs do not hit charm pets. Even with the AA that makes buffs hit pets, bard songs do not hit charm pets. So you don't have to worry about that. It also means that having a bard in your combination is generally not a good idea if you are using charm pets mostly. Okay. Slowly work our way down here. We will now add .dps. We can technically slow as well. .dps is kind of how you get the damage going with this build. We got this. Giggle Mage. What did the fisherman say to the magician? Pick a cod, any cod. Oh, Barbie. Oh, that's cute. I like that one, especially since I am the Giggle Mage. That one's good. Okie dokie. So do I want to upgrade any of this? Let me have a look here. Because upgrading some spells as you level up is actually not that bad. When do you get the next? So the next echo. I did get one of the echoes, right? Yeah. So 14 for the next echo is not too bad. 14 and 24. And then let's see. Slow does get upgraded. When's my next damage over time? What do you call it? Oh, damage. Darmage? Over. So Tainted Breath at 8, and then Envenomed Breath at 24. So this one's actually not bad to level up at this point in time. So we're going to put a little bit into Tainted Breath. So currencies, because we do have some of these. So let's see what, oops, no, from here. Let's see what this does to it. So there's an extra tick, and it should do more damage too, and it should land easier. So do we want to go one more? Let's do 4 on that. Okay, so we did not get an extra one there, but that's okay, because these are also very expensive. So here we go. This is where we're going to have the troubles. This is where the troubles start. Because this is one heck of a room. We're going to do this. We're going to do this. Oh, I hate that. I hate the whole... This is the room most people can't break. I may need to lull my way through this room. That auto attack turning off when I swap, very bad. Echo of health. Heal. Oh my goodness. Okay. We're going to go back to this one here because it's the lowest. That joke's fishy. Why was the sand went at the beach? The seaweed. I like that one. No, we're going to have to lull this room. That's okay. We can't quite power our way through stuff at the moment. I am definitely not a slow killer meta build, but I am still curious. Okay, so we will need to buff again. Let me just make sure this is saved as combat. Buff. And we're just going to pop into recovery for now. I know some people that just love the whole slow attrition thing. And I'm just like, I am too impatient for slow attrition. So we will have to play smart here. Playing smart I can do. Like, all I can think of is if I were a mage, I would be burning through these mobs. That's all I can think of. What should you do if you're addicted to seaweed? Seek help. I like that one too. That, go back to combat. And what we're going to do is we're going to take one of these extras that we have. Probably this one. Once we get everything memmed, and we are going to swap that out for calm. There. Okay. Ooh, you are red. I could have come here at 15 too, but I'm just curious. That's how this works. How to go places and when. So slow and dot. We are kicking, cleaving, and slamming. Tainted Breath is doing 16 a tick. That's good. I wouldn't mind a pet, but we don't get a pet until like 34 or something with Shaman. Not, yeah, Shaman. Now, we do have... Oh, I'm missing a buff. Hold on. I'll fix that in just a second. I don't play clerics, so I'm still very unfamiliar with cleric. There's actually a buff missing from my list. It's the heal on hit one. Clerics are the life of the party. Har, har, har. Okay. If you could die, please, so that I can do this thing. Thank you. So this one is going to heals indirect. Because it's here and it's a buff, I forget that it's there. But this one is nice. Now, there is a bit of a problem with Blessing of the Page, and that is because it only does one. You probably won't see it in your filters. That's just kind of how that one works. Okie dokie, so we can now lull. Oh, get your lull resisted. That happens too. We'll kill this one first. I could also put root on my bar to CC with. Oh, that int is so bad. That int is so bad. Forty-chal loyal. Yeah, exactly. Look at that beauty. Look at that beauty. We're fine. Everything is fine. So this is firing. You just won't see it unless you go to here. Oops. Let me just put that on. Here, interface. Where is it? It's here, combat. Heal over time, non-zero only. I think it's this. I think if you show, it should show up. I might be wrong though. I am sometimes wrong. No, it's not showing there either. Interesting. The next one will show up, but apparently this one doesn't. You are no longer slowed, but I don't have the mana. It's okay. Some builds just take a while to get through things. And of course, if you're having troubles taking on the higher levels, just take on blues. Also, apparently blues will get you more AA experience than reds, so that would be helpful too. Let me just back up because this might respawn. But we're still getting some really good experience per kill. So I'm not too worried about this combination yet. It's mostly that I am used to having a bunch of tricks in order to control things. And I don't have that here. Let's see. Belly casting was removed in EQL, but you sometimes might need to get under some buses to get in range of their hitbox for Bard AoE songs. Ah, I'm all out of water. 200 words per minute typing. Okay. That wasn't fast. At least for me, that didn't feel very fast. I have more typos than typing though. Drowsy on you. And then tainted breath. Tainted breath. Do 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 do. Tainted breath. So International Space Station knows what you just typed. There's an alien on Mars decoding it right now. I just told you what it said. I said belly casting. Chow girls make the world go round. Look, I am the most beautiful ogre in the world. How can you not love that? Look at that belly button. So detailed. So good. My wisdom is over 100. I shouldn't be fizzling as much as I am. I thought it was 100. I know that skill fizzles as well, but I do remember there being that. This might be too slow for my brain. This might be too slow for my brain. Oh. Brain want harder thing. Maybe if I'm like, should I two-hander? Should I two-hander? Those gaps in the teeth make breathing easier? True. Circular breathing. Oh, we so smart. Okay. Let me see if my charisma can do me good here. Your lull spell has worn off a large skeleton. It like landed and immediately broke. There we go. Heal. I do know what is in this room. And sometimes this guy will also pull. I think there's one around this corner as well. No? Yeah. Here. I'm going to pull this one. Come hither. There we go. My feeling though is that I cannot break this room before it respawns. I can't play ogres. Reminds me of too many people I see. People I see, everything, family included. Oh no. No, you can't say that about family. That's mean. That's mean. Okay, maybe. Maybe we can get the respawn before respawn. But this is basically where we're going to be for these levels, so. We can upgrade lull. What is our next pacify? Lull is a utility detrimental. So lull is higher than soothe? Soothe is higher than lull, so I just don't have that one. Calm at 15. Oh, okay, we'll do that. We'll do that. Maybe I need to put some nukes in there too. Oh, I'm also on my regens. That probably. I obviously do not know how to play this. Okay, we will ogre channel this. Ogre channeling. The 2 minute duration is nice though. Ogre channel. Ogre channel. And we're going to grab this one here. I would like to get through here into that room so I can start into where the tenderizer is. Tainted breath. Yes, ogre channel. Is it mean or being honest? You can be honest and be mean. Those two things can be a thing. There is that possibility. Okay, it's a little bit better when I'm actually in my offensive stance. That feels much nicer. Okay, there we go. There we go. Yes, we call it ogre channel in our guild. I should be okay to sit here so long as I keep them pacified, which is doable. Yeah, we got a minute. I'm actually going to kill this guy. Oops. Except the game is like, oh, you clicked off. And then move into that room. Oh, there's another guard. Sneaky guards. I'm going to need you to die. No, Mr. Bond. I expect you to die. Yeah, sometimes you can use honesty to be mean. That is quite correct. Die, please. Thank you. So we're going to lull him. We're going to sell that and we're going to move into over here. And we're going to pull this guy. Nope, too close. That's okay. That is okay. We do need to drowsy him and pull this. And we just need to watch our health, that's all. Me massively clicking my buttons because I know I'm going to fizzle. And we're going to dot him as well. There. We're going to, whoops, that's not the stance I meant to go into. Drop the skelly. I need to recover. Skelly should drop fairly easily, now that we actually have some skills to hit with. And then we'll swap to the guard. Die, please. Thank you. Reslow him. We will auto-merge that. See, we're fine. We got this. There. Beautiful. And look how much healing we have because cleric. We definitely need to save some of our motes for upgrading promised renewal when we get it. Okay, we're getting into the swing of this build now. It is still not incredibly fast, but it is good. My lights started flickering. Okay, we're gonna come into here. I think I can get this one solo. Yep. I do have to be careful of the wandering ogre though. I might, oh, there he is too. I'm like, I might pacify these guys just in case. Because if the ogre does come around, I don't want them attacking me. Okay, there we go. Look at me stuck in this corner like sneaky ogre. I am the stealthiest ogre you will ever know. I am the stealth, the quiet in the night. Oh, heal. Heal, heal. There we go. Yeah, I thought you'd be coming around. That might be bad. Yeah, that's bad. I can't get the slow on him at this point in time. All right, it's okay. We learning. We learning. Oh, I could have divine aurid. I don't know if that would have been enough though to like get me enough mana to continue on. So let me once again save this combat buff. We will not be wasting our points on quick buff yet. Maybe around 30 when I get my pet and I want to also buff my pet, I'll do it. But for now, we just do this. Single target is okay for now. I might put some points into extra spell slots though. Slots. Don't get started. Don't get it. I know what you guys are thinking. Making fun of my accent. What dungeon am I in? I am in Najina. This is Najina. It has been revamped. There is new loot in here. I should probably try and get that guy, but there's a fire elemental that drops some nice stuff. I'm just not high enough for it yet. I probably should have stayed in Befallen a little bit longer, but I was curious. And curiosity kills the ogre, apparently. It's okay. It's okay. I am used to certain combinations that are able to just burn through this content, so I'm not used to having to outlast the things. And it's not a problem. It's just a different choice. So if you want to play something like this, you want to burn through lots of small stuff, not big stuff. Whereas if I wanted to play like my casters, I would actually be burning through this stuff way faster. You know what we are thinking? That for the first time in history, the US Gov is investigating Taco Bell for explosive. No. No. We're not going to be doing that. We're not saying that. No. Bad. Bad. Did I? Large cloth cap, cloth cap. Two. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. There we go. It's mostly just a question of how long will it take me getting through these 15s in order to get the levels to be able to take down the rest of the stuff. But I think I now know that I do need to stay in the blues basically with this team, which is helpful. Because usually I will go to lower Guck at about 18 with all my combos. But this combination is not going to be able to do that. I mean, it will just take forever, and that's not what you want. You want to be burning through stuff with this combination, which means burning through blues. Tainted breath. Every time. I guess we can unyielding, but I don't think our regen really isn't that great. So there's no real point to it. Has it really been an hour since I had lunch? As the ad break comes in. I expect once I get the hang of this, I should be able to burn through some levels with it. And then if I have to do it off screen, I will do it till 40 so that we can go have a look at taking on raid bosses. Which is okay. We want to do that. We might have to do a little bit of gear farming depending. We definitely need haste. Haste is on the table. We need good haste. We need to get to the 20s for our own haste. We need some cash to buy spells because there is still a lot of spells. You good? You're good. I do like getting the big hills early, so Cleric is doing good there. And we know that at 50 we get our Puma and our reverse damage, which will be huge. So I think upper end this is going to be amazing too. But we got to get there first. So lull here. Lull here. Lull him. Lull the one around the corner. War off one of the... Oh, you sneaky ogre, you. War off him. Let me pull that down onto my bar so I can just press 7. You, come here. Come along, sir. 2. 2 is fine. 2 is fine. We'll kill the one with the weapon first. But we will dot this one. There we go. We're good. Look, glorious ogre attacking the tiny skelebones. Actually, not attacking because it keeps turning off my attack. Please stop that. That is not okay. Maybe? No, we definitely need defenses first. Crits and defenses. Sorry for what? You're okay. You're okay. We just don't talk about certain things on stream because if we say them out loud, it's naughty. See, we can handle 2. It is interesting that my cleave does not seem to be... I wonder if it's got something to do with how the attack on and off thing works. Wow, he just kind of died. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take all death. Death, great. So let me redo that. Redo that. No, I am not saying that, Cathar. I'm not saying that. No. 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 Not happening. There are certain words I am not allowed to say anymore. And FOX is one of them. And I don't generally say things unfiltered, so I know what you're trying to do. Giggle Hubs does not understand. I just can't say the word because it sounds like I'm saying something else. And even not YouTube, even captions in Twitch will like it will filter the word. It will filter the word because it thinks I'm saying something bad. And it is not fair because I am not. I'm not. It's hilarious. There's actually a clip on my page showing that. And it's so bad. It's embarrassingly bad. Okay, we're good. We're good. We don't really need to keep this on anything but recovery. Now, ads are in. I'm like, is it better to Echo of Health or just healing? I don't know. Which one's better? This is why I'm terrible with these types of builds too, because I don't actually know what is more efficient. I don't do the math. Math is hard, yo. It's just as hard as words. That, and then this. We do have enough for a tainted breath. And then the rest will have to go to healing. So this one's 62, this one's 34, that is half of that, 50, 6 times 20, 120, yeah. I wasn't watching my health. I was too busy trying to map. I was too busy trying to math. Yeah, I was trying to see how much more efficient. We'll pretend that didn't happen. Look, 100. 100. During COVID, I tried to publish a book of dad jokes called Size Matter. It was denied. They said the market was already flooded with joke books. You have mentioned that before, and it's so sad because joke books, the world always needs more. I need to lock class window up. What? Lock my class window? Oh, this. Yes. Okay. You are correct. That was over here for some reason. Agnostic warrior. Do I want warrior there or do I want shaman? Or... No, we want warrior. Ding! Nice. Nice. Okay. Oh, no, I just did that one. This one. Go me. It was ogre there. I couldn't see it. It was ogre behind my camera. Now I'm too old. Twitch is my book. I write in it every day. I read your amazing comments every day, and I appreciate them, good sir. So that's 11. Turtle skin we can do. And burst of strength is not really worth putting on my bar. So for now, we will just swap over to combat. And then I will just put turtle skin here and cast it. Hopefully the levels will help. We basically just need to get this stuff to blue and we're good. Oh, at least white. You cannot memorize an oh, because I'm in my show unscribed. Oops. Transl. There we go. Oops. Just outside for 2 minutes to get kiddo off to summer school. Now I have a headache. I'm coughing because of the horrible air qualities from the wildfires in Canada. Oh, I'm so sorry. I hope you stay safe too. I hope you stay safe. I definitely don't want our community sick or hurt. Be safe, please. Okay, we can also do this. Okay, yay, we are back in business. Faster experience is good. Not having my cloak of flames at this level is so painful. I'm so used to being Twinkie. I am so used to it. I'm so used to having all my good stuff. Not planning on going outside unless we absolutely have to. Yeah. They're supposed to have water days at her school, but canceled today because of that. Oh. Nobody likes canceled stuff. I actually went outside yesterday, and I'm not in Canada, but I was also smelling wood fire. Like, in the air wood fire. I'll have to have a look to see if there was like any fires around me. We've been having a lot of thunderstorms lately, and not like always raining, but definitely lightning striking. Fire. Yay! There's a fire map. I love that. Let me look that up. Deny. So I am, where am I? I am here. This is telling me there's a mailbox on fire near me. Who's setting mailboxes on fire? No, we're good. There is no fires near me. Interesting. Maybe someone was just off burning. I had yellow sky like in Blade Runner in Montreal. Oh, wow. Color changes in sky like scare me. Smells like someone's having a bonfire next door when you go outside. Noticed it late last night and didn't connect the dots until I was inside. You're in Mexico, movie builder. Yes, mailbox on fire. Apparently this fire map also says like where it is and what is on fire, and that one was a mailbox fire. Okay, so we're good. We're getting through things now. We got more deeps. We got more deeps. We can just attack the things. We got all the mana. It's slow and steady. I'll take it. Maybe I should try nuking? Like, do I even have my shaman nukes? Do I direct damage? I have Frost Rift. And I have Furor. I could try Furin. Furin. Let me put that there. We'll see if that increases my DPS. We will inversion that. Let me just really quickly echo. Lol. Lol. You. As once again we do all this. This is why you watch me, right? This is the content. Me learning. Okay, dot for you. Dot for you. Oh, it's not turning off my thing anymore. That's great. Okay, Furor. Inversion Furor. There we go. Now we're talking. I think that's what we needed to do. I should probably get my Expulse Undeads too. Yeah. Da, 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 da. What do I need? I needed 6. Okay, we're a ways from 6. 6. There's another one that I can't see. Oh no. Oh no, okay. Oh, accent plus. I heard that one. I heard that one. Oh, I got the guard too? Or is that the Wandering Guard? That might be the Wandering Guard. Okay, so we're going to do this. Yeah, so 11 is the one that stops it from doing the thing that I don't like. We're going to do this. We're going to heal. I'm going to go into defensive and then nuke down this guy here. Get this guy out of the way. Nuki nuki. You know the real problem with this build? No horse. I know. No horse, no bard movement speed. It is so sad. That's probably why the other meta is with bard. Because they're like, you know what? We need to go fast. We need to go fast. But this is supposed to be it. So we will see. We will see. Oh, I can actually... No, I can't. I'm like, I can actually see. No, I don't have any track. I don't have any track. Others, pets, NPCs, and ring. So I can see that. We also need to switch this over to Bree walls so I can keep an eye on respawns. It was not the Ogre Guard that I was thinking it was. That's the Wandering Guard right there. So let me get some mana back into recovery. Defensive is fine. We can go here. I assume the Shaman and Cleric hot stats. They do not, unfortunately. None of the hot stack. You can't have Paladin in anything or Shaman in anything. Yeah, that was the first thing I tried to. Unfortunately not. The highest one takes persistence. Is that the word? Alright, let's lull you. Lull you. I would really like to get that guard, but we will have to take what is safe first. Safety first. Okay, we have figured out where the deeps is though. As always, it is spellcasting. Oh, we're getting respawn. Okay, that's okay. We're here for the experience until we can get further in, and that's when we will start getting gear. And that is, oh, nice. Nice. Let's see if he aggroes. Nope, we're good. So we're good standing in this corner. This corner is good corner. I wanted to stack Shaman with Druid, and they would not let me. But that's okay, because Cleric is better than Shaman, and the Shaman one snares or slows. So we'll just use Cleric. Shaman is only really part of this build for... Actually, it's here for a lot of things. Puma, dots, slow, mellow. It does, I guess, give you the movement speed. I'm trying to think of what other things you could do. Oh, Kenny. It's here for the Kenny too. So it's your mana regain. And it's a better meat regain than like Bard, which is the other combination. Funny enough, the other combination is Warrior, Cleric, Wizard, and you just burn stuff down. Yes, Chloroplast. Chloroplast also nice. If I didn't need the slow, which you do, if you're trying to take on the things this build is supposed to take on, I'd go in Druid instead. I just really like Druid. And like, Cleric is only really there for 3 things: the buff, promised renewal, and the damage return. So let me grab you whilst I can. Yeah, This room is starting to respawn. We definitely need to stay in this cycle. Eventually, we'll be able to add in that stuff over there as well. Go get this guy. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. I was worried that I had come here so early that I couldn't really recover the experience, but this spot is allowing. But again, I would probably stay in the other place first. So stay in Befallen. And we can auto merge that. The Skelly next. Skelly next. I kind of want some chocolate right now. Oh, do I have chocolate? I do. I have some white chocolate in my bedroom because I have chocolate on my bedside table. White chocolate, best chocolate, by the way. I'm sorry, is best chocolate. Oh no, now we're gonna have trouble. Here comes trouble, and I'm, nope. Okay. Let's take this guy down first. Of course, you resisted my furor. Ah, dark chocolate best. Dark chocolate too bitter. Dark chocolate way too bitter for me. Oh, nope. Oh, that Ripperoonies. Where's my Mez? Where's my Mesmerize? Can I just swap out Warrior for Enchanter? Can I? Hello? I can't land the slow on this guy. There we go. Aw, please. Oh, let me live. I'm just a pretty little ogre. You don't want to hit me. I am ogre like you. I am good ogre. Look at me. Oh, I shouldn't have stayed here. So bad shaman for enchanter. I can't, because then I wouldn't be playing the meta, and the idea is to play the meta and see how strong it actually is. Because I want to know. I want to know what everybody says that I'm missing out on. And then I want to be able to go, no, I played that, and that is just not as good as XYZ. We create the meta. I'm one of those people that I don't like having an opinion on something unless I actually have played it, done it, seen it. So, ouch. I finally got bored enough to watch the Twilight series, and I had always had an opinion on it, and I apologize to all the Twilight fans out there. I've always had an opinion on it, and I finally got around to watching it, and my opinion did not change. But now I can officially say that I watched it. I can officially say I watched it, so my choice of opinion matters. It's not meta, it's the giggle effect. My meta is what makes me happy. And that is, I guess that changes every day. So I'm like, this is great. And then I try something else and I'm like, this is also great. And then I try something else and I'm like, this could be great. But the thing I had before was great. But you know what? This could be great. Yeah, that's giggles for you. Okay, back over to combat. And then we had to put in the transl. Transl go there. Yes. So this. The problem with Divine Aura is that you can't cast. So it's kind of like a trap. I don't like it. Statistic buff. I still don't have, yeah. I don't like trap ability. It's great if you're like just trying to survive whilst a tank gets the mob off you, but this build is not about that, so. Oh yes, we're missing our nuke. I do need to put that back on. You think you're gonna order Chinese food? Chinese food, good. All Asian food, extra good. Am I doing something wrong? Those Azaracs always fly upwards when I pull them. It's just pathing. Shift your character like a little bit to the left or a little bit back until it starts flying towards you, and then just stop. It's just pathing. They're trying to get to you in a specific way. I definitely can't wait to see you fully test the meta out. That way I know if I'm actually missing out or if people are just aren't utilizing. Yes, exactly. That's why I wanted to test it. And since we're getting wiped in a week, I just swear at them and that doesn't work. Of course it doesn't work. Because we're getting wiped in a week, I was like, you know what? I'll do it. I'll just have a look and see what I'm missing out on. That's why we're here. And I need to put Furor back on my bar. Sir, I know you have a beautiful little bunk bunk, but I need you to die. Thank you. Direct damage, magic Furor. And then I'm going to put the heal indirect here, and we'll save that as combat. Save combat. Yes. Okay, we're good. I need to know how good / bad it is compared to like everything else that I play. I like to know what is best so I can compare what I do to best. Just started last night, Erudite Chanter SK. Well, welcome to my Discord. I was about to say this isn't Discord. Welcome in. Good to see you. Chanter SK. I am Chanter SK Bard as my favorite right now, so you're in good hands right there. Puma slow to good to give up, unfortunately. It is really, really good. Though I do really like the Boon of the Garu too. So I feel like people tend to pick the simplest of classes that require the least amount of knowledge, button presses to be the meta. I mean, that's the whole point. The meta is two things. The most you can get, so if in terms of DPS, the meta would be the best classes to pull off the best DPS, or the... One second. Oh, okay, never mind. Or the build that can get the furthest in the game with the least amount of hassle. That's generally where metas come from. Like when Bod was meta for trio classes, I saw so many just use it for simp aura and not doing anything else. Yeah, it's like waving extra dots. That was part of the reason though. It was meta because it could AoE slow and burn you through D0s. And then we got to D4s and realized that Bard is much harder to deal with there because of the way D4 works. And the fact that having a stronger slow makes it much easier to get higher. So that shifted it out from warrior cleric bard into warrior cleric shaman. Little things like that. I was going to try Chanta SK Druid. Portal's slow and so. Bard seems too good though, since it could buff pets pretty good. It can buff pets pretty good. It cannot buff charm really good. So Bard songs do not hit charm pets, even if you have the AA. I do not know if that is intentional or not, but it is how it is on live. Because you don't want your group Bard giving your pet resists. So yeah, I have actually tried that too, because I do like Bard. Bard is actually one of my favorite classes. Never mind, exactly. It is one of my favorite classes, and it was one of the things that I played first, because not because it was meta, but because it was one that I wanted to play. And then I started playing Enchanter, and the amount of control that I had there was insane. And There's no real meta because there's so many facets to this game. Default boss builds don't farm as well as DPS builds, etc. But like you don't go farm with warrior cleric bard. You can, as a matter of fact, farm with that because bard warrior cleric has a lot of AoE. But yes, the meta I am playing right now is the raid meta, not the farm meta. The farm meta is actually very different. But the raid meta is, this is the build you want to be to start with in order to get all the gear to gear up your other classes that you want to level with. And that requires getting into the bosses as fast as you can. What happens when you step on a D4? You take 1d4 points of damage. Love me a D&D joke. Played Chanter in OG. I think it was like 13, 43 now. Oh, I was like 13, 43 now. Game nostalgia for real. I did not play the Enchanter. My husband played the Enchanter, and he was an amazing Enchanter. Everything I know came from him. And since he played Enchanter, I chose not to. Mostly because, like, that was his class. That was his everything. He always played Enchanter. So I just left it to him. And then we got this game, which is like solo EverQuest. And I was like, you know what, I'll try Enchanter. And I fell in love with it. Fell in love. Need to get up Wizard or something for AoE? Wizard is really good. So there's somebody in my guild called Red Flag. You usually see him a lot in my Twitch chat too. He is playing Druid Enchanter Wizard. And I have grouped with him and I have seen what he is capable of in AoE, and it is nuts. How do you out a D&D player? You ask for a D. Oh. Ask out. Oh, you ask for a D8. Oh, that's cute. That is actually cute. Enchanter was so much fun. Mez, Charm, Clarity. Yeah. Mez, Charm, Clarity. And then I learned that Necromancers have better regen. And I was like, well, how rude. And I tried Necromancer, and for all that I love pet classes, I still have a hard time with Necromancer. It was really, really good for the build that I had. So when they did pet changes, I actually swapped Necromancer in as my main pet tank, and it worked really, really good. But I was like, I don't feel right here. I don't know. It was funny. English isn't my native language. Southern is. I feel that. I feel that. Gigglese is my native language. It is a language unto its own. You feel it? I love it. I live the world of what are words and how do they word together. And I am not very good at wording together. OG Bard is the thing. OG Bard, back when you had to twist songs, was amazing. I love classes that in the hands of an expert can become something you could not imagine. And Bard was one of those. Which is why I enjoy Bard. Enchanter is much the same. Starting to think Paladin would have been better than SK for Enchanter. Depends on what your third class is. It always depends on what your third class is. Paladin sustain is insane, and it's actually insane enough that with Enchanter, you can drop a healer. You don't need a healer, and you can put something else there. So, Bard was one of the classes you could really tell the difference between a skilled player and just your average Joe Bard. The ceiling was very, very high. Yes. Yes, exactly. Oops, clicked into the wrong one again. No, don't need to do that. I needed to go here and here. There we go. Oh, and we can respawn. Despawn. All my damage is probably going to come from charm pets. Yeah, probably. But for me, SK was really good for just standing there with the sustain whilst my pet killed stuff and I could still deal damage. I still had my feign death. I still had some healing and some damage. It was really good. Ogre, is this a new chart? This is a new character. This is an alternate account of mine. So this is Giggle Sage, not Giggle Mage. This is my I'm testing things account right now. We'll just pull him in. It's kind of strange that you have 5 songs going as an aura today, singing 5 other songs without doing anything. Yeah. It's really nice though, but I don't know. It's one of those things where I feel like it's a little too much. I think 3 songs is enough, and then allow us to still twist other songs on top of that that are in the aura. And then I think I'd be happy. When people think meta, what do they think? Soloing D4? Most don't even do that. Soloing D4 raids is meta. This is how powerful my build is. If you can solo a D4 raid, you are powerful. That's what people mean by meta. And obviously, you don't have to. Obviously, you do not have to solo any raids at all. It's the definition of power. How do you think Enchanter stacks up with Shaman versus Paladin Monk? Shaman Enchanter was very strong. My first combination was Monk Shaman Enchanter. And I will argue it's better than what am I? I am Enchanter Druid SK. But if I put the monk in there, I might have a different idea of that. Neck, store. Let me put this on. Oops, and I didn't put my bracer on. Let me put that on. Yeah, you can do any of those. They will all work. Paladin, Monk, Enchanter would be incredibly strong on its own because Paladin and Monk both have heals that don't require mana, and they are instant. And that is really, really nice when your pet breaks and you are getting mold. Also, Monk in particular, you can press mend regardless of what your status is. I think charm is the only thing that mend doesn't work on. So if you are stunned, like chain stunned by your own pet, you can hit your monk mend and it will heal you. You can't do that with the paladin lay on hands. You can't lay on hands while stunned. It was such amazing moments, mezzing a 2 big pull yes, hard work until there is peace. And now we have the AoE mez on Enchanter, which kind of made that a little bit sad. Oh, I kind of want to get that guy. Hold on. Come. Oh, why? Why did you spawn? But I'm interested to see how the Bard can actually pair up against Enchanter now that you can have the Bard do longer mezzes. So I'm interested in that. Yeah, I think when we reference D4 content, it is raid D4 bosses, not zones. Exactly. It's all about the bosses. Reanimation 12. Let me do this. Yep, nothing there, but we do now have higher caps, which is very important. You are no longer red, which is also important. We're going over here. There we go. I would like you to stack onto him, please. Thank you very much. There we go. Lovely. Bard dots lost more than 3 ticks when upgraded. Yes, they do gain duration. I remember mezzing 6 mobs in Plane of Hate in the OG days, saving group from a wipe. Yes. Because you're standing in the wrong spot and you're fighting you're fighting all the ads that keep coming in. That is OG hate. That is OG hate. Monks have that debuff to remove AA. Haven't tried it yet though. It's on a really long cooldown though. It's on like an hour cooldown. So I actually have it but have never hit it because I'm that person that's like, what if I need that later and it's not up? Well, you need it now, so you may as well hit it. Yeah, that's not how my brain works. You're still actively working to mez them while Enchanter mezzes for over 2 minutes and can do other things after that. Yeah, that was the pain of Bard. But it is possible. See, he's 21 and this boss is 25. I will probably try that at 15, but not before. Get over here. You two. There we go. And now we will dot everything up. We are having a much easier time of this now, though. Much easier time. I do target through my extended target constantly. It's much more comfortable for me than trying to click around out here. I am a huge fan of extended target. Not sure if it works on stun. I don't think it works on stuns. I don't think you can remove a stun with that. There we go. Hit that. Swap back to this guy. Reslow that. Turn attack back on because for some reason I decided to turn that off. Go into defensive and nuke this guy down. I know I don't have a lot of mana, but Fura is actually really good DPS for mana. And now kill him. We good. We good. Some of these AA cooldowns are excessive. Yeah. SK's Leech Touch is still an hour 12. Mana Burn, Life Burn, all of those are still an hour. Hopefully those are getting looked at. Bard dots also gain a lot of damage from leveling. Yes. The upgrades to Bard dots has been really good. Auto duck in the menu might make your ogre experience less painful. I ended up turning that off. So I was an ogre when I started pre-order beta because all my followers were like, play ogre, play ogre. I'm like, okay, fine. Just for pre-order, I will play ogre for you guys. And I ended up having to turn it off because my character would auto duck and not stand up in some places because the area made them still want to auto duck. And I couldn't cast, I couldn't do anything, so I had to turn that off, and I manually do it now. Seems like the best classes are limited by global cooldowns. Some of them are. I guess with Shama versus Enchanter, Shama? It comes down to, is Charm Pet and Mez more valuable than Puma Dots and a 20% more slow? It's only 5% more slow. It's only 5. We can swap that. Oh, they're actually the same right now. We'll leave that for now. Never mind. Let me get my mana back. Extended target is the best. Is the best. So like getting a class combo that is primarily passive bonuses is ideal. It does help. It does. That's why you see a lot of people preferring to play melee over casters because melee are super passive. Super passive. Only 5. I thought Shaman was 70%. Shaman is 75. Enchanter is 70, I believe. Or at least that's the knowledge I have. Can you still give weapons to pets? Do they lose it when they die? No. So what you have here is a pet inventory. This is where you give items to your pet. When you summon a pet, it will equip what is in this inventory. When they die or they are unsummoned, the inventory stays here. It does also work for charmed pets now. That was actually added very recently. Is it extended target? It's in options. Yes, you can go to, where is it? Actions, extended target, or you can slash xtar show on, and that will turn that on for you too. It is not on by default. I believe their reasoning was that they didn't want to confuse new players with too many windows. All right, kill more things. More things go death, please. Need level. Because I want loots. What level is the the tenderizer. Is he like 21 or something? I think he was lower than this guy over here. That's what my brain remembers. He's only 18? Okay. I might head on over that direction. Yishka, let's go. Yes. The beauty is when your pet breaks, it is no longer equipping those items, so you don't have to worry about them using said items on you. That build just works. If Ton Howard worked for this game, he would just say it works. Yes, and that would actually be true. Got your General Tso's chicken? Nice. Love me some chimkins. We are chimkin lovers in this place. Moth loves his Wingstop. We love our Chinese chickens and our Japanese chickens and our Korean chickens. Korean barbecue is so good. Oh, so tasty. This resist. Oh, interrupted. Interrupted's okay. Swap that back over and beat you up. The Americanized versions. Oh, I could live off Japanese and Chinese food. The Americanized versions, I mean, can't do it the authentic stuff. I am all over the authentic stuff, but I understand why you say that. The Americanized versions are generally like less subtle in flavor and more sugary. And sugary tastes are bad for my tongue. They like linger on my tongue and I don't like it. Okay, so I do need to rebuff now. May as well just do that right here. I may need to clear this room again to get past, but that's okay. Oh my god, stop fizzling. I know IR Ogre. I know. Save combat buff. He might aggro. We'll see. You good? You good, friend? Okay, we're good. There we go. Do this. Do this. Oh, look at those beautiful ogre eyes clipping into my screen. Oh, that's so lovely. Sirs, you just want some of this. Oh no, I am in buffs. Oh dear. Ripperoonies. We are in buffs. We don't even have heals on bar. No. Well, I guess I'll just keep buffing. You can technically heal yourself with center. See how I'm gaining health here? You can technically do that. If I can get one down, we'll be okay. Oh, come on. Look at us go. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay. Can we also get this guy down before we run out of mana? I did just crit. I am in a Berserker Fury. Can we kill him or can we run out of mana? Which one go on first? Come on. Let me have it. Let me have it. How much is it? 32. One more tick. This is why I generally keep a heal or a CC on my bar. I just have not been doing that. 26. 35. Win. Okay, that's hilarious. Go me. Go me. Combat spells back in. Are your lips blue because of the lipstick or because she's very cold? She might be cold. She's quite naked. She's quite naked. Good job. I would think it matters later when it's out of beta and they add more expansions. Kundak Shaman has Avatar and Tupor, not that valuable if you already have a cleric subclass. I guess a 70% haste from Magenta. Yeah, so yes, I do have my auto usability on. They're here. They're there. We just rebuffed that, and now we need to rebuff stamina as well. And yes, the meta will absolutely change when new spells come in. How are you doing, Red Flag Mage? We haven't seen you in a while. Do I have my posture on? Of course I have my posture on. Wait, I don't have my warm feeties on. Oh, that's right. Hold on. I refilled the Fresca in my fridge, and now I can actually have it. I am no longer berserk. I need those messages over here, I think. So what is that one? That one is... Ooh. It's got to be in here somewhere. Melee warnings. I don't think it's combat ability or yes. I'll have to figure that one out. I'm not entirely sure which one that is. Destroyed items, yeah. Because it's not can't use command warnings. That's over here. We tried that one. Okay. 4. Someone wasn't paying attention to how many skeletons are in the room. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We're fully buffed. We have our things. We're good. No, we're good. Slow everything. Slow everything. Go back to this one and just nuke it down. After we heal. Okay, nuke it down. Nuke it down, girl. That's not nuking, girl. You got this. Let me put this over here because it's really, really loud when you do this. All right. Efficient heal. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Okay. Good. Q. Q, Q. More nuke. More efficient heal. I could go into defensive, but I'm not going to because I want to burn some stuff down a little bit faster. I just have to, I'm falling behind because slow just dropped. We should be okay here. We should be okay now. Slow, please. Slow, please. There, okay. More of this. I'm like double-handing my, my keyboard right now. Ah. Keep forgetting to redeem posture. Haste seems gimped here since max haste is 175, so enchanted haste doesn't really pull ahead yet. Who knows what happens in Kornark? Maybe we get like increases to our haste cap there. Cute. Mouth on fire, but it's good. Holy mackerel is General Tso's chicken is spicy. Nom, 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 nom. I like spicy. I can't do spicy anymore though. I have learned that my body is no longer spice ready. Okay, apparently we're just auto-pulling this room. That's fine. We got this. We got this. I'm okay. This is just faster experience. That's what I'm going with. Drowsy, attack. This. Still good. Still good. Into regen. Drowsy did not land. Try again. There. At least this time, we actually have heals. Where were we? I have no idea how haste works in this version. Originally, Q Cloak of Flames was like 41%. Enchanter haste was 60. Can't remember where else you would get haste from. Cloak of Flames is 40, I believe, here. I could be wrong, though. But every upgrade you give to a item with haste on it will increase that haste by 1%. It is really easy to hit the haste warm cap in this one. $36, there you go. I'm going to Arrakis for you then, Giggle. Wait, what? What's an Arrakis? I'm be paying for this badly in about 40 minutes. Oh no. Whoever controls the spies. Okay, controls the Giggle. I get where you're going from now. I am admitted. Oh, no, we're going to do it. I am admittedly not the. I was hoping not to get him too. We would have been okay if not for that. I'm not the biggest Dune fan, I admit. That's not to say June is bad, though. June is fine. Can you stop resisting my dressing? Stop it. Yeah. Rage, giggle rage. We're going to do Echo of Hell. Oh, nope. Defensive inversion. This. Stop interrupting me. Drowsy on you. Drowsy on you. Hopefully the stuff behind us does not become an issue. Can't see. Oh, I might be too close to the other skeleton now. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. Back to the ogre. Come on, come on. Come on. Oh, I didn't actually go into aversion. I should probably pay attention to that. We're okay. Maybe not. Every time I try to get over here, the game is just like, no, you won't be doing that. Giggle rage. I know. It's not that I don't know Dune. I've actually read the books. I just didn't, I don't know. I just wasn't into it. Why did the fighter let the rogue choose the party's warlock? Because he's good at picking locks? Oh. Oh, okay, that's cute. That's cute. These guys are now unslowed, but... No. It's only like 20 minutes slow, so that's not too bad. We're holding on. Hold on. Oh, itchy nose. Stop it. Okay, let's see if we can get another slow onto this one. There we go. He resisted. Rude. One more tick. 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 Echo. Echo go. Either in Kunuk or Velios, haste cap goes up to 200 Eric. Yes, and then it becomes more relevant. That is correct. And then the haste start getting attack components as well, which changes that as well. That I can respect, Giggle. Yes, the belts are the most. If you're looking at getting your paladin haste to cap, you can now use a haste belt at rank 9, I think, and it will put your haste at max without having any other. I could probably figure that out. Hold on. Everquest progression haste. When does haste does not say cap? Usually you can see caps on the progression. It looks like most of the caps raised during Velius. Yeah. Though I don't particularly see haste cap there, but pretty much every other stat increased during Velius. Almost every other. Okay, rebuff. Rebuff the boof. We held very long there. That is very promising. That is very promising. Boof. Boof, boof. Hoping they add a prestige system? Yes. I would very much like a prestige system for new expansions. Particularly, hold on, let me just do this really quickly. And we don't need Divine Aura there, so we can remove that one too. Heals indirect. Save. I would particularly like a prestige system that allows us to reset our characters, give us something, but also if you reset, it makes you need more experience to level. I would really like something like that. So that you end up, every time you reset, having to take longer to finish. I think that would be fun. Yeah, 1 character per server. We do have the alt system that's going to be in there. The alias system. Assuming epics will be the same, yeah, there's that too. I would not be surprised if epics are not what we think they are right now, because what they have right now actually isn't great as a system for their current, the current things that they've added. So I wouldn't be surprised if they make their own epics. I would not be surprised. Like maybe the quests are the same, but the epics are actually different. What am I missing? I am missing... I know I put more things there, and I don't remember what they are. Agility. I'll figure it out as I go. Okay, killing more stuff. We have been here for a very long time, I know. I'm sorry. We're still learning this build. Eventually it would take you 16 hours to go from level 1 to level 2 if you reset enough times. And then you would have like all these bonus things, whatever that would be. What's the difference between alias system and just having alts? Having alts means that it is a completely new character. Having an alias means that it still has things like faction and stuff like that. Auto sell. So your faction work is still the same. If you want a completely new character, though, you can start on a different server. Yeah, there already has been some changes. And we already know things like the Kedge backbone are no longer on Kedge. They took that out. So there's going to be changes. 100%. Is cool mean easy to get in this game, or would it be a nightmare for the mage and epic? It's actually pretty easy. Especially considering you can be more than one class. So you just get your ranger and go out there and track down Quillmane, kill all the things. You can do it in your own instance, so you're not fighting anyone. It's super easy. I did the Quillmane thing on closed beta, and it took me like an hour. Super easy. Spell specializations, yeah. Not all things, by the way, have no charges anymore. Charges is still in the game. Only some stuff is now clicky with cooldown. Like, you would need to change things like the cleric epic to actually be useful in solo. You saw him when you zoned into South Coronas and got it at 25. Nice. Yeah, just passing through, you tend to see him now. I just like being able to be in my own instance and just kill everything. We are trying to go deeper, but they are not letting us do that very easily. What are your thoughts on the pet upgrade changes? Which pet upgrade? You mean the fact that we can? I love it. I love it. I think it was very necessary in order for us to have pets that are viable for the content that we're in, and to have it, ooh, okay, and to have it be our choice. Let me slow everything. Here we go again. Here we go again. I also like having something else to do with moats. I know. Hold on. Let me healing. Let me heal over time. Let me get that drowsy on without being interrupted. Ah, stop it. Stop it. Let me go back to here and nuke you down. So much thought going into what I'm doing. This is where having a bard makes this so much easier, because you would be bard AoEing at this point. AoE slow. AoE dots. But versus single target raid stuff, it would be much worse. Now we just need pet stances and it would be perfect. I don't think we need pet stances, personally. I think it used to be a good idea, but then they made them strong enough and gave us options to make them even stronger, so it's not as bad now. I could not get that heal off. Being an ogre does not mean that you get all your heals off. Now that we have more options to make them stronger, it changes the need for stances. My pets are more than capable of tanking the high level raids. So I think they're in a good spot. You just need slow. You just need slow and it's good to go. Let's see. What was I doing? Buffs. Redo buffs. Yes, you can D4 raid tank with pets right now. I did it with a necromancer pet. I don't know about beast lord pet. I don't have a beast lord high enough anymore. So I can't save for the beast lord. But necromancer, yes. I've seen that. And I did that. And that was before changes. That was before you could level up pets, so. I have the D3 in my VODs somewhere. D3 in Iraq. Please no. No one has any more than speculation. Everything is speculation, yeah. We've got lots of things that we hope are coming for Kunark, but we just don't know. We just don't know. Did I buff all of those? Yes, back to combat. Yes, somebody was like, you can't even tank high level raids with your pets. And I was like, is that a challenge? So pets did eventually get stances in live. That was past my time, unfortunately. But they were a thing, and they allowed your pets to, I think I remember for Beast Lord, your pet would take either more damage but deal more damage, or it would take less damage but deal less damage. Basically, it swapped some stats for another. Can't wait to go to Ogre there. Yes. Ogre there. What am I missing? I know I'm missing something. Oh, stamina is the other one. That's the one that should be here as the things that I am missing of buffs. So we'll just do this. No, I put Transil on my other bar, didn't I? Whatever. Whatevs. I heard the ogre there people eat dwarves. No, we don't want to eat dwarves. Dwarves are great. Oh, I just keep passing Transil now. You know what? Let's just kill some things. Let's just make things dead in the face. What do we get at 13? I always like look ahead instead of dealing with what I have. I have nothing? Oh no, I didn't get Expulse Undead. Ripperoonies. And I didn't get Slow. Also Ripperoonies. We're fine. Dwarves just stab their ankles and run away. We'll just fight you both. We'll fight you both. I ain't afraid of no skellies. Oh, resist. Thank you. Thank you. Please don't come again. And dot. Resist again. They're like, oh, you want to fight too, Skellies? You want to fight too? Yeah, you can fight too. You can fight too. Rude. Rude. Yeah. They do need to change some epic stuff. Like some of them are okay. I think my problem with epics as they are is that so many of them are weapons. And since we're playing 3 classes, that means that we have to pick and choose between those weapons, and almost all those weapons have cool procs, and you have to like pick and choose between that. So I would like something that's a little more open, I guess, to this amazing system that they already have. I think that's where I am. All right. Around here, let's just heal one more time. One more time. Yeah, for the 2.5s, you could at least get the Fex's augments. Exactly. Little things like that. Little things like that. So that... I do wish we could get the spell stuff, because you can hit mode all these to number only as well, but it doesn't make it smaller. I wish we could do that too. Like just like fewer number, that kind of thing. All right. Back into here. I know I'm slouching. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Red. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, I see you sneaking over there, Mr. Guard. We'll get past here, guys. We will get past here. This is a thing that will happen. Ran out, rejoined, deja vu. Yeah, we are still in the same place. I know. I know. I'd really like epics to once again be epic, but epic in a way that is like different. We've all done the epic quests, well, the majority of us have done the epic quests multiple times at this point, if you're like a real veteran, and I'd love to see something new for the veterans there. Oh, man. I too would like to go past this, but I might be able to. But it would take shenanigans. I would need to kill the ogres. And then, yeah, because Shaman, what level does Shaman getting Viz? Hold on. I remember it being much further on. Do I even? 27. That's what I thought. Ugh. That is so not nice. I'm already like, why would anyone play this? Early game. This is not the greatest. Okay, here. I'm sure it does ramp up very, very fast. But you got to get there first. Yeah, I should have stayed in Befallen. I should have stayed in Befallen, but now I'm here. Oh, we heard Sparkles. Still Faith, thank you for the follow. Welcome to our community. Welcome, welcome. I mean, she is pretty solid. I will give her that. She is far more solid than I expected of at this level. And that's with like no gear. We have nothing here. Dang! Walking sleep. So we did just get a slow. Maybe that's why I didn't get the other slow. I should have picked up my versus undead though. Which might actually be the better choice. You could come here for gear, but if you go into Befallen, there's more undead there, and the cleric makes good use of that. So I'll kill you guys. More stats equals faster kills. Let's go. More dots. More dots. Because very soon we're going to actually get past the undead. Hi. Hi. Oh, I like it when a fellow also chats and says hi to me. Well, solid is one way to put it. I mean, look, does that not look solid to you? Does that not look solid to you? She looks pretty solid to me. Still wild to me that someone who never played EQ originally would look at it and be like, yeah, you should play that. Have a look at things like Minecraft and tell me that those graphics are something that would make you play it. Like, graphics can be so many different things to different people about what they're looking for aesthetically. And I've seen people play some of those indie games that have very terrible graphics and play it like crazy. So graphics aren't everything. Smacking all the things. Where did that guy go? Because I don't want to mess with any of this whilst he's doing shenanigans. He was like in the wall. Let me get this really quickly. Hello? Oh, there he is. Hello? So we do have a better slow now, which will help immensely. Giggle doing a Tomb Raider cosplay. Built like a box. Yes, RuneScape is a good example. Absolutely. People still play that, and people still go into that because it's just like, it's a meme at this point. Laura looks way better than she used to. Okay. That has been lulled. We can now grab you. We can now fizzle all of our spells. Bonk you down. Look, we are not starting this. Sir, no. We are killing these guys and then going over into that corner. What is... I could have sworn something ran past me. That was the ghost of Najina passed. Obviously. Okay, we'll dot this one and burn it down slowly. Can't imagine playing this again after devoting so much time to the original EQ. Played enough that I was always just short of capping my AA points each expansion. Oh my goodness, until they got capped in Planes of Power. I did not think I'd be coming back to Everquest. I played a lot of TLPs, and then eventually I was like, I'm tired of restarting, and I just don't want to play again, because every single time I did a new TLP, everything was lost. And then I heard about this one, and this one is like, you don't need groups. You can be multiple classes, so you don't need to box. And I wanted that. I wanted that so bad because I was a boxer. I didn't want to group with other people. And then I started playing it. I got lucky enough to be chosen for beta through the lottery, and I have not put this game down since. For all that I have played, I have not put this game down. If there were not stream titles, I might have confused the game. Yeah. Legends and EQ are very close. Very close. Okay, we're just trying to get some mana here. Let me do this. We can bind wound. You begin to bandage yourself. Beautiful. Binders. We're just using up bandages at this point. I never thought I'd play again. Then my sister saw this and immediately bought us copies. Yeah, I was like, husband, look at this. And even he was like, okay, we're in. Because you don't need people to play. And we were very like, just him and me. And then I started streaming, and I have so many friends now. And of course, you guys are my friends. I have a guild, and yet here I am just soloing because I can. And that's everything. That's everything. And everybody else understands that you can solo, you don't need other people. But I'm also solo with a social group that I can talk to if I want to. So I'm not alone on the server. It's really nice. It's really, really nice. Okay, now I am well aware that these guys will assist. But we've finally moved on. We will need to beneficial vision spirit sight because there is invis air elementals. We have finally passed the skeletons. That is the hardest breakthrough in here. If you can get past that, you're good to go. Just don't die again. 2 earth elementals. I'll take it. I'll take it. Let me get this guy. That evil multi-class EMU server brought me back to EQ for exactly the same reason as you describe. I can't play emulators. I can't. There's something about them that just makes me feel like I'm cheating. I don't like that feeling. Super awkward for me since I was banned by Daybreak. Oh no. But they rescinded it after some back and forth. 8 years and $20 heals the bottom line, I guess. Well, hopefully you didn't do anything exceptionally bad. Yeah, I'm actually curious, but I'm also not. I mean, leave the past in the past. All right. We are finally getting through here. We're finally able to get to Tenderizer, and that's where I want to be. We want some tendies. Ogre wants tendies. Oh, that's right. We can nuke. We can nuke. As long as it's not actually for being against TOS. If it was accidental, we're good with that. Because we don't want to talk about things like that yeah. That's just how things work. We're not supposed to support or talk about it. Okay, here we go. 5 members of my guild got banned by Variant for finding corpse duping method. Oh no. Don't cheat, people. Don't cheat. Don't do things that will get you banned. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's a game. It's a game and you don't need to cheat in order to play it. We play by rules. Rules important. But I will say that I also understand the pressure that some people are under. You definitely have people that play MMOs like they are life. And those are the people that tend to feel very pressured to pull ahead and stay ahead. And that's just part of online social systems. We have friends in this world. And this becomes our world. And many people escape to here. Okay, there's our tenderizer. We've almost... I pulled him without the other guys. I'm actually okay with that. So he's 22. Slow him down, kill this guy. That's interesting. So pulling him will pull him out as well. Because normally when you pull him, it brings those 2 skeletons there and the guard behind if the guard is up. Nice. Just so Gig Express Trucking Company, is that you? I do not have a trucking company. I have a giggle company, a gaming company. There we go. Okay. You and me, sir. I could definitely use some more life. Look. I'm beautiful. I know. You just came after me because of my beauty. You're gonna kill me, aren't you? He might be too high for me yet. I tell you what, if I die this time, I'm going back to Befallen. We need to get our level on. That is the problem here. We need to get our level on. We slowed down a lot. Let me just really quickly read that. I'm going to have to remove that. Hold on. I have some rules that I actually need to abide by as a streamer for like an official streamer. So I'm just going to remove that. And that kind of borderlines it. But for the people that just read that, that's okay. Yeah, I'm just going to remove that. It's just part of my, yeah. That does suck though. That does suck. I'm sorry that happened to you. There's a lot of things that have been happening. There were a lot of bugs that people definitely exploited. But let's not go down the exploit hole, as it were. Oh my god, we are winning. We are winning. I'm trying to get him down. We definitely need to go back to Bubble. That is far more work than it should have been. I do now have another one-handed blunt though, which will replace this one here with my tenderizer. So 2, 6, 2, 3. Okay, that one's still better. I like it. And now we have more wisdom. Look at us go. I am tenderizing the tenderizer. I'm glad that won. Look at the bunk. I look like I am about to give it to somebody. All right, I wanna go in here, but I need mana. Oh no. We are going to have so much trouble. The Crusader in here is going to maul me. Next time you can tenderize the tenderizer with the tenderizer. You are correct. I could. Yes, if I go in there, the Skelly and yeah, I know. What we want to do though is we definitely want to go back to Befallen because this has slowed me down far too much. I have been here. Let me see. Oh, it's up over here. I thought I put that down there. I have gotten like a level an hour. That is not okay. That is not okay. We do need to fix that. I believe she's 25. Oh, hi. Let me get you. Oh, Earth Elemental too? Okay. I think what we need to do is run into blues and just burn down blues with this build. So that's what we will do. What's the fastest way back? It's probably just running. It really is running. Because my origin, yeah. My origin is Ogok. I need to go bind, actually. I'll go bind at the Ixar place. It's just good that you got back. It's good that you got back, of course. Welcome back. Yeah, unfortunately, when it comes to moderating anything, and that's games, that's chat, all of that, when you are part of a big system, generally things aren't. I had a little bubble of air in my generally the systems don't look too closely at what you're doing because there's more tickets in the system than are easy to get through. So sometimes good cases slip through the cracks and they do get bans. That is a thing. And that's not on a particular company. That's just how the gaming world tends to work out. Yeah, I didn't actually know about the emulator servers either until I got into the EQL stuff. And then suddenly I'm hearing about them and I'm like, what is that? I did know about like P99. I knew that was a thing. I don't have a belt. Look at this. I have stuff that I could have. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. I'm stuck. No, no, the skeletons. Run away. Run away. And the brave Sir Robin ran away. We are going back to the Fallen. Oh, run, 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 run. Run, please. Bye. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's how support works in general. Oops, I just turned around and walked straight back in because it had me facing. It was the facing, it wasn't me. Or, yeah, I did. We need to go. This is why I usually have my map up because you never know when you're facing the wrong direction. Okay, so back to default. We have to turn this way. There we go. And go out here. Do I have my Spirit of Wolf on? I do. Beautiful. We are going back. I'm going to go bind in North Row first, though, and grab some more spells. And good afternoon, everyone. Hi, Spiritive. Good to see you. It is more of a tank and spank. You did this one closed? Nice. And with the changes, it's really, really good. Just, oh my gosh. Don't try to fight things higher level than you when you don't need to. We have learned this. We have learned this. You knew about THG but never played. There was a time I would have, because of some private servers were honestly more interesting than live. Nowadays, I feel like it's moot for most gamers. I think it's because we basically, the only change we get through TLPs is the rules system. And for some people, that's not enough. I need something extra, and that's what this game is bringing me, and I love that. I love that I'm playing my nostalgia, but with like new systems in place. And that is so good. Hi, Warclick. How you doing? Hi. We are working on more Cleric Shaman, and I have not been doing it justice. I'm going back to things that I probably should be fighting. Like, I have no idea how this works. We just wanted to level it up to see what all the fuss was about. What the fuss was about. Oh, you logged into them for your DPS meter? Nice. Nice. DPS meter is good. I am definitely hoping you get that into Windows. By the way, if I scroll outside of my game, it tends to scroll inside my game as well. I played the first progression server, but was really put off when people were so good at the game now that a single group, group cancel, yeah. Unfortunately, for me, the TLPs are just that. It just means that everybody is in the same place and everything is packed, and I just don't want to. I wanted to be alone. I wanted those dungeons for myself. And when we got to, what was it, Plains of Power and LDON, that was the first taste I got of solo dungeons, and I wanted that forever. And then they added the ability to go in through. What are you doing down here? Then they added in the ability to go into DZs for raids, which allowed me to have my own little dungeon every now and then. like for what was that zone in Velius with Dolger no in it? Yeah, but they wouldn't respawn, so I could only do that every now and then. Yeah, I just wanted zones to myself. Velcators, yes. Velcators, that's the one. Oh, I stunned you. I kicked you in the booty and stunned you. You. We just need to get Giggle on Linux. No. We are Windows people. Yeah, Dolgen Janana. That guy. DZs were great for the casual raiding community to get theirs without guilds who must not be named, bat phoning them into non-existence. Yes. Yes, open world raids were not fun. They were not fun. And I am glad they actually removed them from EQL as well, because they were there at the beginning. And there were definitely people that were locking them down. So, happy. Happy that has changed. Okay, so we're just going to go across. We're going to go into North Row to Ixar Place and bind there. Beneficial, miscellaneous, bind affinity. Why do I feel so slow? Oh my gosh. Sloger. I'm a sloger. Display, compact, dark background. No, no background. Display, compact, no background. No. Let's do light, but change it to, oops, don't go into there. Change the window alpha normal level to, does that, there we go. There we go, that's a bit better. Where is tunnel? Tunnel there. Watch me waddle my way over. Loved open world raids, but that was not fun even back in the day. Yeah. I didn't like the competition. My last TLP, I remember my guild fighting like 2 other guilds in Kale, and I just didn't want to deal with that ever again. Ever again. Yeah, that signal made you log in. I fortunately was not in a guild that did that in my original EQ days, but I feel like that's like over gaming to me. Games should be fun and they shouldn't be your life. That's how games should be to me. Now, obviously, I am one person and that is my opinion, but I don't want my game to be my life. Granted, it's my work right now, and that's okay, but it's like I still get off my computer and go play other things and go do other things. I have been in the world where I'm heading to North Row so I can bind at the XR place and get some spells. I've been in that world where my entire life was the game. I've been there. I'm going Ogre Dare. Yes, Ogre Dare. And it was not healthy for me. It wasn't. How you doing, Kels? You having a good day? Hi, hi. Being taller makes you feel slower? Yes. I will shrink myself every zone just to feel faster. On the last TLP I was on, our guild leader had 5 characters he played all the time at the same time. Yeah, boxing. I also boxed 5 characters. I started with 3 and then I moved to 5. I like it. I like the multitask, but you shouldn't have to do that. And that I have never felt the need to box in this version of the game. In EQ Legends, I don't feel the need to do that, and it is glorious. It is the best thing I have ever felt. And now I don't miss boxing at all. I don't miss it at all. I'm glad I don't have to do it. I'm glad it's not even really a choice. Clearing Plain of Hate and Fear was a server-wide effort that took days. Yeah. I remember that too. That reminds me of like Alterac Valley. and when it took days to do that in World of Warcraft. I miss those kind of systems as well. But I'm also happy that I can do it solo now. Candbox feels too frenetic and then I'm not having fun. Yeah, it's definitely not for everybody. Definitely not for everybody. And of course, there were always those bad people that made boxers look bad. Do I want? Yeah, I want to bind here. Skeleton. So this is where I usually bind. Bind here, and then I'll go in and grab some spellsy wellsies. Actually, what's my money isn't great, but how much faction do I need to become indifferent? I'm dubious right now. If I can make it to indifferent, hold on. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. We were 3 people that boxed 3 groups between us. Me doing tank, 1 doing DPS, 3 healers, all for doing old raids. Yeah, that's what me and Provoked did. Did. We did Minatoto's 6-man team, my 5-man team at that time. I started with 3, but I went to 5, and another friend's 6-man team, and we could run 3 groups into raids. So that was definitely a thing. And then we had some other friends that joined in with like 2 boxes or whatnot. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is right now I can't really talk to this guy. We're gonna go over to here. We're going to get our sneakies on. I have plans. I have plans. And this is part of one of the plans that I want to figure out for when we go live. So get our sneakies on. Slack is anonymous. Nice. Nice. Going to bed, coming back the next morning, same Alteract open. Yes. And when people actually did the quests. Hydrate. Yes, sirree. Ugh, fizzy. Like my posture is okay. I did have my legs crossed. People actually did the quests, did the hand-ins, defended things. Now it's just Zerg. I haven't played WoW in a very long time, but yeah. Do you know a shaman and rogue dots, poisons, and slows all stack? So slows do not stack. Dots from 2 different sources will stack. Shaman dots and rogue dots will stack. You're good to go with those. The only things that don't stack are spells of the same line. I can get it. Okay, so let's go with, what is it? Small brick? Yeah, it's a small brick of, no, small piece. This. Is that it? I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah. So I don't have a lot. I am just curious. Curious and curious. Obviously my skill is not going to be high. I just want to do 10 here. So that was, where is that? Up here. So 5 platinum, 5 gold. 5 platinum, 5 gold. Oh, I'm sorry, microphone. I'm sorry. Let me get behind him. We need 10 of these, which is 1 gold, 3 silver. I'm going to need more than that, but first things first, I want to know how much faction this is per hand in. So metal bits. Search this, add, make all combine. Maths. Ogre math. I don't know, my personally feelings, having access to Buddy's account when he or she has access to yours, and sometimes logging in with their character to help out, I'm okay with, but boxing where you play X characters at once, I feel is cheating. But that's how you want to play your game, and that's not something I want to do. I don't feel cheaty in that term. So it's like, as long as you are paying for those accounts, they're your accounts to do with what you please. As long as you aren't macroing them, so no outside sources playing that for you, you're not automating them. That's what I'm looking for, because that's breaking TOS. As long as you are behind each character you are playing, I don't feel like that's cheating. But that's mine, right? You might yellow though, yeah. Where do Froglocks start? Did they get kicked out of Grub? Yeah, they are in Wraith Mountains now. I did all of mine manually on computers. We actually still have, I believe, every one of those computers. Okay, so metal bits. Is it 104 that you hand in? Hold on. I don't know. Let's go have a look. Let's go have a look. Faction. I can spell. Okay, so that is still broken. Is faction here working? No. Oh, that's not going to help at all. With faction broken, I actually don't know how much each turn-in gives. Let me see if somebody else has it here. Race unlock guide, control find, XR. Here. Oh, it's 2 ore per water flask too. Because we don't actually need to get to amiable. We just need to get to indifferent. But I can't see my faction hits, so this might be moot in the first place. This one. Okay, so the adjustment is 10 per one? No, that's this. That's better ore. They don't have the metal bits. It looks like, oh, darn it. Okay, whoops, this way. Never mind. I'll have to wait until we can actually see faction to check that one. But I would really, really like to figure out how many metal bits you have to hand in order to become indifferent to these guys. Oh, hi. Hi. Okay, so now we need to sneak again. Oh, look at me go. Okay, cleric spells over here. I wanted to pick up the undead spells. So, undead. We don't have expulse yet. I was like 12, right? Or was I 13? I was 13. Okay, expulse. Perfect. We will get dismiss as well. That should make Befallen so much easier. We're just gonna nuke our way through Befallen. So loadout, edit, swap, cleric to shaman save. Beautiful. My sneak is working nicely now. I think my cleric spells are usually better, but I will pick that up just in case. We do want to pick up Frenzy. What are we doing? 6 gold. Okay, that should be good. That should be good. Okay, we should be good now. And then this. And now we can go back to here. Swap. Sneaking. Okay, sorry. My bad. My bad. And off we go. Glory be. We can now destroy things. Undead things. We are movement. So it's so people. So 5 faction per 4 metal bits. Okay. I still don't know how much I need to get indifferent though, so I can't math out because I don't have my own faction visible. I love it, loving monk monk rogue shaman. Yes, monk rogue shaman is very, very strong. It is. What level are you taking on D4 at? Because this build is supposed to be able to take on pretty much every raid the moment it's able to be done. Ogre Roszak turned in 100 metal bits and was still killing, well, dubious. I'm agnostic. I am ogre agnostic. That's the beauty of having, I think, shaman or cleric there. Or is it the warrior? I don't know. I don't know. I'm also solo friendly, as I call it, dead game, since my time needs flexibility just to pause the game and leave the computer anytime I want. Yeah, that's why I love Feign Death too, because I can just drop and go. Drop and go. Just backing up a little bit. I know I've missed quite a few things whilst I was running around there. I apologize. If you had a question, just feel free to. Oh, hi. Hi, Red. Have you been? You have been following me. I didn't think that I would learn how an elephant can move quietly, but I suddenly fell in line. If you have a question that I missed, just feel free to ask me again. I do not mind repeat questions in chat. It is the best way to get my attention because I have a hard time reading things with red names sometimes, just little things. Killing Negivux CT Ini at 46 up to D2. Nice. Could kill them all no problem at 50 at D4, especially with Puma. Yeah, Puma extra good. This is supposed to be able to take them up to D4 at 46. So we're going to see. We're going to see. I am being stalked. Hi, Bunny Treats. Good to see you too. Hi. I hope you're having a good afternoon. Let's see if I can get away from Red. Run! Run as fast as you can. You can't catch me. I'm the Giggle Sage, man. I'm too far away. You could put on, what's that spell cast whilst moving? Red has plus 10 boots twice. He does. You can't outrun him? I don't know. I don't know. I think I can. I think my so is better than his. Oh no, he took a shortcut. He took a shortcut. No, well, no. I will not be buffed by you. I will not be buffed by you, sir. He has J boots too. Into one. The intelligence beats the wisdom. It looks like Red is going to be fallen too. Is he going faster than me? Oh no, I'm pulling. No, I don't know. The lag. The lag might be. These are the server ticks. I think he's going slightly faster than me. Like ever so slightly faster than me. I am going 41. Red, what are you going? Do warriors get triple attack? They do. So a lot of the things that people ask is, what are knights like compared to warrior, and why is warrior better? Like, why do people say that warrior is better? It is because of block. So warriors get a 5% damage reduction innately for just being a warrior, and they get block, which means defensively, and higher skill caps. Defensively, they are able to take way less damage than knights. And that is why warrior is the tank. Knights need to be able to cast, need to be able to do other things in order to stay defensive, whereas the warrior does not. I love 50 improvement. It's so great. Yes. Do they have a higher block than monk? I believe they have the equal block to monk. I believe they have the same. But I am not 100 on that. If I had access to my everything is level 50 beta, closed beta characters, I could tell you that. If that's, does that stack? No. Skills do not stack. So if both of your characters have block 80, it will just use 80. If one of your classes has block 80 and another has block 70, you'd just be using the block 80. That's how that works. You don't get any bonuses for having both. Right, I would totally ask if you want to group, but we're testing build here. Necromancer, Wizard, and Shadow. Oh, that's the build again. That's you. You don't have mage. How dare you be red flag mage and not have mage? Rude. I feel like you're cheating. That's horrible. You need to change your name to red flag wizard. Red flag wizard. And befallen. You went past befallen. Bye. I win. I got there first. How dare you be Giggle Mage and not be Giggle Mage? I am Giggle Sage at the moment. See? Look. Giggle Sage. All right. Let me... Oh, I'm not in an instance. Perfect. Create instance. 0. Create. Go. So you can't even use that one against me. All right. There we go. Though I am actually, personally, a Giggle Mage. I rest my case. I am giggling and I am a Giggle Mage, but in-game I am a Giggle Sage. This is my test account. All right, here we are. Time to burn through some grays now, some blues. I'm blue, probably need to buff too. Buffs would be good. Okay, everything is rolling. We should probably do the buff thing. Do the buff thing. And we also need to put our undead nuke on the bar. I was just excited to go kill things. What can I say? I am ogre. I am ogre through and through. V. 3. We are so far away from picking up our last agility. Spirit of buff, strengthen, all the boofs. More boofs. More boofs. Look, I'm seeing you guys saying that wizard is greater than mage and that I know it. No. Mage greater than wizard. You are just jelly of my companions. You weird wizard people. Oh, burpee. The fresca is all burpee right now. Combat. Okay, we can put... I can't put it there. I guess I can. I don't have mellow yet, so... Okay, I do have that there. So direct damage. Go to expulse undead. We'll keep Fura there because it is better. That and that. And I think we're good now. Yeah, okay. I have to kill him just because he's there. Boom! Yeah! That's what I talk about. Boom, boom. Ogre want boom, boom. I guess we can go kill her too. Whilst we're up here. Putrid skeleton. Plague rat. Anyone else? You? Okay, sure. Sure. If you want death, you get death. I got death for you. Oh, you want death too. I mean, I just said, if you want death, come get death. So, hi. Hi. Oh, you want it too? All right, everybody you get a death, and you get a death, and everybody gets a death. We are the Oprah Winfrey of death. Ogre Winfrey. Oh, yeah. Ogre Winfrey of death. Hey, Giggles, I know what's going to defeat you. Doorways. You don't have to remind me, Red. You don't have to remind me. It's okay, Red. I can't even use undead spells on her. It's mean. It's horrible and mean. I guess I can slow her down, though. Slow down. And I can taint her breath. Look. In 2 levels, I will be able to be Tiny Ogre. And then once I'm able to get my mask, I will be Dark Elf. Oh, she is so much easier now that I'm 13. What did we get? Another Ebon Scythe. Lovely. Lovely. Under. Hi, 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 hi. We're going down here, though. Hi. How do? How do? Nuke you. Oh, feels good. 2 levels until shrink. Exactly. Exactly. I just bonked. I bonked that pet. A rawhide tunic is better than what I'm wearing. Uh-oh, thunder. Thunder? Well, if I go out, it's because of that. I apologize. Low bridges. I'm not a troll. I'm not a troll. I'm an ogre. Ogre GLP. You're just, like I said, you're all jealous of the super ogre swagger. I am not a convert. I am not an ogre convert. We're just waiting until kitty cats. It's all about the kitty cats, my friend. They're not here yet. I have been waiting the entire time. Cat life. Ogre smarter than trolleys. Yes, exactly. Though, in fairness, trolleys will at least get money from just being underneath a bridge. Whereas ogres will not. There's geese outside my window going. I'm always hoping they don't make too much noise outside my window. And we have, you know what? I'm going to actually start selling those. We need the money. Yes, 4-star. 4-star, great. Trolls live under a bridge. Ogres know that the bridge is in the middle of a song. Morbs would love that one because he is an ogre bard. Honk, geese are awesome. We have so many geese. There's like a lake out that direction, and the geese just come in and they like cover our lawns. It's crazy. There's always goose poop on our on our footpaths. The goose and poopins. All right, let me get some mana here. But undead nukes is making this better. Like it's not as high, but we can burn things down so much faster. Get rid of the necromancer because they dot you up. Die, die, die. Better not be selling gems for money. Oh, I sell all the gems for money. I sell them all. Okay, not the ones that you use for trade skills. Even in this version that I know is disappearing. Bunnies never, ever, ever sells gems because they are precious. Gems are precious. Her one, her only. You can sell gems, just don't sell like diamonds, blue diamonds, black pearls, jacinths, and there's one more. Fire opals? Yeah. The one, the only precious. Okay, now we will get more mana again. Never sell any. You should see my bags now. I can't. I can't because then I would be like, you need to put those in your trade skill depot so that you have room in your bags. Black sapphires. That's the one I was missing. The black sapphires. When live comes, we will be doing jade crafting, jewel crafting. And then I will take all those gems and turn them into pretty things. All right, thaumaturgist. I'm actually surprised she didn't aggro before. Fire emeralds to answer giggles. You can buy them, I believe. I think there's like one specific vendor for fire emeralds, so you don't have to buy them, save them. I had a stack of fire emeralds I was holding on to, and then I was like, oh yeah, server goes away. Yeah, exactly. And then server disappears. We have a guildie that was working on fletching just because I wanted to learn how to fletch and stuff, and everyone's like, take my money, take my money. That was Dyla, and she was like, oh, but I don't want to take your money. And we're like, it's going to disappear. It's going to disappear, and there's going to be nothing we ever use it for. Please take our money. Sorry, bunny. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. 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 We'll only be crafting things from Jade in live. I did not say that. I did not say that. Fletching is very, very easy. It just gets really expensive at the, I was about to say back end, at the end, because the best stuff requires those mithril bricks. Going to throw her money on live anyway. I only need money to become friends with the XR. I need it to become friends with everybody. That's what the money is for. Hopefully they also add in like guild banks so that we can put stuff in there for guild crafters. And I'll probably make a rank that is guild crafters. Which one? I have splintered wooden. There we go. For the uninitiated, that is actually a hole in the floor. So you don't want to fall down there. Hi. Please die like the good skeleton you are. Oh, Vex, thank you. Thank you for supporting the community. I really appreciate that. No. Hi, how are you doing? Oh, you are getting a sub goal. Nice. Thank you. Thank you. Whoever just was in that ad break and got the sub, congratulations. Next ad break, you won't be in there. Well, some of us don't want to fall down the hole. Exactly. And I just want to make sure that the people that don't know it's there, it's there. Don't fall into holes. Don't fall anywhere. And yes, mithril arrows are best in slot. There are there are no imbued versions yet, but the unimbued version is best in slot. I believe the Karana version is actually craftable as well, just not the imbued Karana, but nobody ever makes it. Hi, how you doing? There's the Shadow Knight. Hi. I know, you see my beautiful ogre self and you just want beautiful ogre me. I understand. I understand, I do. We haven't been getting any new skills, right? Let me just double check that. No, we're good. We're good. The apprentice is healing him. There we go. We got some rawhide boots. We don't need that. We don't have the smoked glass key, but we do have a chard. Keys. I would like permission to fall asleep tonight. Thank you very much. You have permission to sleep tonight. You have all the... Don't look. Don't look, bunny. Don't. Nothing happened there. Nothing. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Nothing. Safe from the eyes of Bunny. I will just have to like drag it up here next time. Ignore the sound of clinking cash. We will just destroy that. Put this over here. Destroy that. Clean inventories. There we go. Where are my heal over times? I want my celestial cleansing and stuff. Oh my god. Ogre plus. Why? Why do people enjoy this? Giggle is a gem seller. You did not have to like shout that out. You did not. You did not. Does Celestial Regen and Slug stack? They do not. None of the heal over times will stack. Oh, PR? So the new, yeah, Promised Renewal and Slug will stack. Oh, die. Die. Stop fizzle. There. Yeah, the heal over times do not stack, but Promised Renewal is not a heal over time. I'm trying to remember what I'm doing. Envy, 30 streak. Nice. Nice. Thank you for tuning into me that much. Yeah, Promised Renewal is a buff that when it ends heals you. So it's not a heal over time. Unless you're talking about a completely different spell that PR stands for. And then I would have to tell you that. So 14 spells. No, that's 23. 13 and 14. We do have a 78 now, which is definitely better than that. A delayed heal. Yeah, there you go. Thank you. Oh, but that's 74 to 88. That's even better. A better one. So there's Snail's healing. That's good. A new echo. Also good. 6 seconds. Down to 2 with inversion. Okay, so this is where I usually... We're going to move Expulse down to here. We're going to move Tainted down to here. I wonder why that... Oh, there it goes. Tainted down to there, which there was some weirdness going on there. And then we're going to put Snails. Snails should be here. So I'm going to swap these two. For now. For now. Red's just picking up all the references. Anyone else think it's crazy that launch day is only 12 days away? What happened to the rest of 2026? It is crazy that we have been playing so long that launch is only that far away. Oh, look. Lovely. Okay. We don't have our Thaumatologist's robe yet. Oops, I gotta remember that's in a different spot now. Expulse, and then expulse you. We definitely burn through these faster now. Whether the experience is faster, we're still unsure, but... Smite! Smite! We want a robe off the thaumaturgist. It is very important. Give me, please. There it is. My gossamer robe. Yay! We will merge the dagger of Marnik. I can't wear it right now, but obviously. Yes. Beautiful. My camera can't get around her. She's just too big. There we go. We are now going to go this way. Oh, we'll kill you first. Kill you first. I hit the wrong button again. Expulse. We're gonna go deeper. Deeper. I got a duck under every door. Hilarious. It's so sad. Let me kill you off. Da, 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 da. That's 4 of 6. We also have to be very careful that we don't go so deep that we are unable to kill things fast enough. Because it turns red very fast. Unmuted after a work call, and the first thing I hear is we're gonna go deeper. There's nothing wrong with saying that. There is nothing wrong with saying that. All right. Kill you. We will have to get some mana soon, though. Be careful, Red, if they get giggles. If they get red, you can't see them. I can fix that. I can fix that. Checks out. When Lukeland came out, my potato couldn't handle it. My current computer is all really, and you spent all that on this. My computer is much the same. 100%. My husband made this computer to handle a video workload. So for Lukeland. So for playing this game, it is overkill. What was I doing? I was about to do something. And now I don't remember what it was. It wasn't a spell. It wasn't something in my inventory. It wasn't something here. Oh no, what was my brain gonna do? I don't know now. I don't cry. Oh, yes. Nameplates. Factions are off. Where is it? It is show consider colors. Everything is now green. Everything is green. There you go. I don't know if they're threatening anymore. My job requires me to focus in for numbers and data crunching. I've found Giggle is great for background. The amount of what did I just hear is great. I am glad that you can listen to me. Okay, red. See, it's still red here though. Yeah. That's interesting. Okay. Lol you. See, I don't have to worry now. Everything is fine. Get over here. I think everything further down is 20. I think this is basically as far as you really want to go until you can handle the 20s easily. Though my undead nuke makes that a little bit easier. See, I have so many lurkers that just like listening to my voice. That's how it works. No, we're not going to talk about those two things. Those two things. I appreciate my lurkers. My lurkers are amazing. Okie dokie. Now we pull you with slow. up here. I'm so used to everything having the proper nameplate color though that I will turn that back on. You can also remove like the shadows and stuff from fonts. It's pretty funny. Okay, attack. It's like you can't use that spell because it's not undead. Look, he could be. How do you know that that is not an undead elf? How do you know? Did someone say lurker? Hi, lurker. Lurk away. It's really funny because I know a lot of my lurkers are also like not paying attention when I move on. So half my people don't raid and then they sit in my channel for like 30 minutes or so before they realize I'm not there. There is more than 3. There is those 2. There is buses sounding like buses. But that one's not rude at least. What else is there? There's a couple. There's a couple. Finally got some good gloves. There we go. Okay. We will get to 15 before we go play in. Oh, it's my hammer. I was like, what was there? What was that? My hammer was in the way. I did stream clip a friend this week. He was playing a game and talking about various tanks that he was taking by country. I now have a clip of him going, "I'm against America." Nice. I've tried so many times getting a cold at work, and then when I unmute after it, oh my god, it really is what she just says. I cannot read. I can't. It is so difficult. My gosh. That is awesome. I know my people are clipping things just to be like, remember when you said this, Giggles? And I do need to get my chat button. I know I keep saying it. I need to do work after work. And that is difficult. We will get that in there. We will get that in there. And then we can have quotes. I know you guys want those quotes. Put it on it is on the whiteboard. It is right there on the whiteboard. It is not on the whiteboard. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, goodness. This what? Yes, put it, yes. Yeah, hi. I knew it. When was she, when she was doing the charm pet science of the D's in Hate Look, they just chose to not wear clothes after I gave them better clothes. I'm just, that's not on me. That's not on me. There were quite a few people that came back to that and were like, what is going on? Hey, I was also like, what is going on? I was sciencing. That was science. That wasn't even. That was just science. Oh my goodness. Why nose? Why you do things? Itchy nose. Blah. My sinuses are being weird today. I need to heal. But I have this wonderful echoing light. It is quite wonderful. The this was for red. I got you. I got you. That whiteboard is starting to look a lot like that whiteboard is starting to look a lot like my "it would be cool if I" list. Mine is work. Mine is my work list, and I am definitely not taking care of it as much as I should. Okay, hold on. You coming with me, camera? Cool. Cool. Um, chat. Quote. There. It's on the whiteboard. You are most welcome. Yes, unfortunately, the beta is ending. That's why we are here on this character doing what we are doing, because it's going to end. And I've already tested most of what I want to test. So now we are testing things that I probably will never play. And we are learning that Befallen plus Cleric is extremely nice. Look at this. The Thaumaturgist's pet is on me, but not the Thaumaturgist. But the moment I touch that pet, she will come. Hold on. But first I'm going to kill everything else. Why am I having oh my gosh. Why am I having such a hard time wording right now? I don't even. Okay, so touch pet, she'll come. There we go. Ha ha! I was prepared. Dun, dun, dun. You should. Yeah, I did should myself. I probably just repeated myself too. My brain is broken. I am suddenly broken. This, sell this, auto merge this, and this, and I need to rebuff. Okay, save. Oh, we have a raid. Hi. Hello, everyone from Dude Boy, Orc Boy. Hi, how are you doing? Oh my goodness, thank you for the raid. Good to see you. Let me do you the shout out, unless somebody else wants to do that for me, because I have lots of mods now. Hi, raiders. Welcome into my channel. I am Giggle Mage. I am a filthy casual. No, I'm not. I sit here all day playing games. I am a friendly, happy place person. And we have fun here. I don't know what I'm doing. Hi, welcome, welcome. I remember what I should test. There used to be a trick where you could Mezapet, memblur it, and you could get it to despawn, spawn this way. So the even better trick to that is to just charm the mob. So the mob that has the pet, just charm it, and it will make the pet disappear. I do that on my bard. I do that on my bard. It's not as easy when you already have a charm pet. Okay, we just killed her. We're going down here. We're just trying to get one more level. One more level. I hope you had a good stream there, Orc Boy. Wasn't sure how long I'd remain online, but wanted to spread. You've got me in a time where apparently I am unable to speak. I am on for another 15 or so minutes. And then I will probably raid over somewhere else as well. But so much love. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my gosh. My brain is broken right now. I am so lost. I don't know why. I don't know why. We'll be fine. We don't need brains to play the games. We just need smite. Ma'am, if you could come over here. Thank you. Blammo! I destroyed her. Thank you. Please come again. Oh, I didn't buff. That's what I was doing. I was buffing. I got so distracted. We're good. We're good today. We're good. We are good. We're fine. Everything's fine. Why is my attack timer? Oh, because I'm not attacking. She's cracked. She's borked. Girl be broken. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna be okay. I'm gonna be okay. Or am I? Let me just breathe for a moment. I'm alive. We are good. We are buffing. We are centered. Look, see, centered. We are almost to 15, and then we will go deeper into this dungeon of which is called Befallen. Load back to combat. My poor brain. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with me today. We are going to do this. I don't know why this is still here. I feel like I'm missing a buff because this one is here though. In we go. We're good. That is not this. That is also... My spells were not properly saved. Look, I've even got Furor on again. This is... I am a master of this game. I am a master. I know exactly what I'm doing. I know how to play it. Look, even drowsy is there. That shouldn't be drowsy. Detrimental. Walking sleep. Dot should be down here. Our direct damage should be here. Our other direct damage should be here. And now we are a good question mark? Oh my gosh. Save combat. We'll get to gameplay eventually. Some Caledon brew. Yes, that is what was in my... Apparently my fresco was spiked with dum-dum juice. The ogre is leaking into my being. It was the ogre all along. Oh my gosh. Inversion. You want me to have more? Red is like, what is wrong with your drink? You should drink more of it. There you go, sir. We are drink more. My earbud is falling out. Barbed arm plates, beautiful. We now have arms. Yes, we're good. You know what? We're going down. We're going under, drowning in you. We're leaving. We're going to go into the next area. Because I'm already tired of this spot. I just remembered Morbs' reaction to me changing to Guild Moted last night and started laughing out loud. You do not need a macro. And you do not need to tell people they need a macro in order to put ogre into chat. That is not a necessary thing. Unnecessary. Oh, hi. I didn't even notice you there, sir. You are tiny and probably taste good with butter. Kill you. Where is the pet? Oh, can you die? Where? Oh, okay. Bonk. Also bonk. Come on in. The ogre is fine. Ah. Char, not easy on the eyes. It was still fun as heck. Yeah. It was good times. It was good times. I still think I might have to put a single rank in there just for you so that you don't change my guild moted to something silly like ogre. Look, she's beautiful. She is so easy on your eyes, you don't even know. At least that's what Morbs would say. Look at that makeup. Look at those beautiful blue eyes. No, you're fine. You're fine. I'm just teasing too. I am just teasing too. We will auto sell that. Down here, ignore the zombie. Kill you. Hi. I think now that we have Expulse Undead, we can definitely go further down. And we will be fine. Oh, I'm clicking all the wrong buttons too. I should like get a keyboard camera just so that you can see how terrible I am at clicking things. And you'll see my OCD thing sometimes where if I don't click a button correctly, I have to click it twice. And it makes me do weird things. Yes, teasing is always good. Her teeth are, look at that. Your orthodontist should help you get teeth like that. Lovely. A face only a mother could love. Oh, she's beautiful. All right. Unfortunately, ogre is the meta, so we have to be ogre. If you kill Cathar, if you kill Giggle another 98 times, you can get Bane Strike. Oh no, that is not how that works. That is not how. Yeah, she's very feminine. Feminine. How did I just turn like that? I don't even. Oh my gosh. I don't even. We don't worry about things like that anymore. Coming with Orc. Yay! You were already here though. We will slow him. We will have our slow resisted by him. Clearly this is how that works. And now we will smite. Fizzle? I heard it go off, but I didn't. Oh no, it's working. No mana. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. But Echo of Health. Wait, is that my old one? That is my old one, right? Yes, it is. Oh, it's not even my new Echo. Oh, that's right, because I had new heals. Oh, man. Everything is falling apart. It's falling apart. I just have to hold out for another 9 minutes. Where do you think you're going? Okay. Auto merge, 5th ability point. This is why that was there. Okay, Echo, heal. Echo, echoing light. Let me really quickly swap to recovery. This was heal over time, duration snail's healing, and this was direct heal. Heal, healing. And now we save again. Master of this game. You don't even know. Oh, wow. Obviously, I am lacking chocolate. This is why. This is why. I just need more chocolate. I'm using that as an excuse. I have chocolate chip banana muffins in the fridge and they are calling my name. They are calling my name and I need them right now. But I can't have them right now because I will not eat on screen. Okay, here we go. Going in. Here we go. Everything is finally set up properly. We're into the reds, but our expulse undead should take care of this. We should be perfectly, perfectly fine. Why? Why, Giggles? There we go. There we go. I'm so used to charming down here too. Like, where is my pet? Where did all my pets go? This build doesn't even. Fast expulse. Is our boy up? He is. Okay. This is gonna be. I don't know if I can click through to this one. Got him. Okay, we're good? We're good. I can pull him next time he comes out here. Nice try. Nice try. Wore off. Gynoc, thank you. Get over here. Oh, we got one extra. That's okay. We'll just kill the extra first. There. I'm okay with that. I'm like, 15 is haste. No, you are not an enchanter. 15 is not haste. But 15 is shrink. We're dealing some damage now. We're working. The build is starting to come into its own. We just needed to not spend 3 hours in Najina. I'm just so used to being able to move and kill reds earlier. And this combination doesn't do that very well. But now that we have this, we gold. We gold. There we go. Da, 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 da. I'll store one of those. Okay, back to mana. Yeah, I went to Najina too soon when I was leveling up at first too. Yeah. That first room is really hard to break through, and it just, you need lots of things you can kill really fast for melee builds versus just going in and killing the higher level stuff, which my caster builds are capable of doing. And if you have an enchanter or a bard, generally you can just charm something that's high level and it takes care of everything for you. And I'm very used to that. So it's been a change for me trying to figure out how to do this. Also because I didn't know Befallen very well, literally hadn't been there since before Kunuk. Wow. That's pretty crazy. Befallen was very popular in my runs. Going through here. We'll slow that. Oh, we got a Necromancer pet too, but as long as I don't attack the pet, we should be okay. Oh, goodness. Wrong button. Wrong button. I know he resisted, and I hope he doesn't resist again. There we go. I should be okay to just burn this guy here down. We can echo. I do have slugs, but I actually don't think I need it on my bar at all. Usually always did Unrest as soon as I could on new tunes, then onto Mistmore, and then Elgog. Yeah, I do Unrest too. Unrest was my place as well. I had there at like 8. I really, really like Unrest. I'm hoping Unrest revamp brings some new life back into Unrest. Ding! Calm, Spirit Armor, Blessing of Piety. Okay, good. Okay. Attack Pet. That will bring the Acolyte. There we go. Icebone will kill him first. Achievement for level 15. There is my double attack. That will help a lot. Oops, not reaching health. 68. 68. Oh, I might not make that. I might not. Oh, go. One more. 65. No. One more tick. No. We had that. We had that. Oh, but at least we made it to 15. We made it to 15. And as we all know, beneficial miscellaneous shrink is on the menu, boys. Shrink is on the menu. Woo. Tiny ogre is on the menu. Yes, unrest is really good money too. There's lots of weapons that drop there, and then like little bits and pieces. There we go. There we go. We no longer have problem. So I am at 2:58 my time. I may as well just end on right here. As always, thank you for my lurkers being around. Thank you for my chatters being around. Thank you for everybody coming by. Mwah. You know I love y'all. Oh, we got riposte then too. Block, double attack, and riposte. We are going to be so defensive on this build now. That's great. Thank you, thank you. I will be on tomorrow, same time, same place. We will once again raid on over to the the EQL. I was gonna say wiki, that's not the wiki. Live stream, because they are doing that tomorrow as well. They did say that they were going to continue those, so I'm super excited. Thank you for entertaining you. Well, you are most welcome. I'm glad I am entertaining. I might put some more levels on this. I might put some more levels on this so that we can get up to the point where we can take it into the raids, because that's what we want to test. So I'll do some of that off screen. Let me have a look at what is around. Back to Twitch. Following. Who are we following? We have. Who has the lowest? Oh. Ellery is going to be on very, very soon. So let us toss on over there once again, because everybody else has some high viewers right now. Oh, and we love to support our community. So read. There we go. Let me make sure I spell that correctly, because that is a name that my brain has a hard time reading. There we go. A lovely VTuber right there. I had fun. You know I love you guys. You know this is glory to me. So see you all tomorrow for the same stuff. Hopefully my brain doesn't break tomorrow. Bye.